orientation is locked. Rotate device back.
You have to, yeah. Unlock
You and your orientation. Oh, we did it.
Okay. We tried to be a little more high tech this time. We're using my phone instead of my. I will discuss life with you in just a moment. I want to open my. The video is sideways.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Where's Billy's house?
Yay! Hi.
If anybody knows how to fix the fact that the video is sideways,
Yay.
please tell us. Well, if you can, you just turn the if you turn the camera, will it like keep it sideways?
What if we lock orientation?
Every single one of them is like this. About the other.
Turn your phone or camera. Well,
We're trying to keep
it
the
is.
angle
The
wide.
phone already is sideways.
What if the other two?
Okay, well now it's. I mean, whatever. If it has to be like that, I don't care. Hi guys. How are you?
You're
While
all,
we get it figured out.
we're all on this journey together, guys.
Listen, we had it figured out before we went live, and then we went live, and I don't know what happened. Okay, come say hi so you can. Yes. This is Henry. He will be 8 in 3 months.
Yes.
And he's the reason, you can blame him. He's the reason why I quit making videos on the regular. Because
Power
I had
crystals?
something else to take care of.
Power crystals?
Uh-oh. Somebody said it's blurry.
Blurry.
I was on Instagram for a while, but it's fine. Do we just leave it up and down? It is what it is. I don't know how to make it I don't know why it's not sideways.
Yeah.
Because you just had it set up that way.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn the phone now, will it, like, is the orientation lock off?
Let me.
Okay,
your
thank you.
boys
Get
are
out.
blessed.
Get out. Goodbye.
I don't know
All
where
right,
the
let's
people of these
lock
were.
orientation.
This is my other kid. This is Oliver. He's 4, and he'll be 5 in July.
Hi. Hi.
Yep.
Alright.
Long gone are the hopes and dreams of having a girl
It's
to pass down.
sideways
my dolls.
again.
Okay, just forget it.
Yeah.
Just go back. Is the orientation lock off?
It's we've tried it both ways.
No. Is the
We've
if you
done it.
swipe down,
Right.
is the
I know what that means. We've done it both ways now, and it's done the same thing.
that?
I
was what I
just
meant.
turned it back on to try it, and it.
But now, if you turn it sideways, will it stay the way? Will it turn?
I'm gonna say no because that's what we started with.
Billy's password. Today when he leaves his house. Kind of blurry.
We're gonna make all these people sick.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
are.
All right, fine. Forget it. Just forget it.
Okay, just skip it.
All right, go away. Everybody, both of you, go on. Get out of here. All right. Okay, we're gonna go with it. Let's get started. 9-year-old me is crying. 23 now and totally here for this. Ah. But you cannot. I told you you can bring the Jeep up after the video is over if you guys are quiet and you are like really good and you don't bother us while we're doing this. Okay? Okay, cool. We have the green our generation doll Jeep that they want up here, and I said that because we don't have enough space for it up here, so I told them that they could bring it up later. if they were good during this live stream. Hi. Okay. How is everybody? I'm going to just jump right in because I obviously took like several minutes past when I planned on just jumping straight in. Let me... Here, the reason I have a channel. I went from $3 to 97. You definitely beat me. I don't have that many. I have like 70 something. I don't know. My husband asked earlier if I counted them as we got them all out, and I definitely did not. So you guys will have to help me keep track and keep count of how many that we have. Because I don't remember. All right.
We need to see Reagan, Blake, and Desiree ASAP.
All right. So should I start with Girl of the Year, historical, or just like you? Because I will never not call it just like you. I don't care about that stupid truly me. Whatever.
Ooh, sensitive curiosity, AG since the beginning.
Nice. I have a couple white bodies, and they are like my pride and joy. Like, I am obsessed with them. And I also have a Gotts Romina doll that I am just completely obsessed with her. Historical in order. I can't go in order. I don't remember anymore, you guys. It's so sad. Like, I probably could like watch my old videos and figure out the order up until a certain point. And then after that, like when I quit making updated videos, I've gotten probably 10 dolls since then. I can't remember what the order is anymore. Are you getting the new dolls from 99? Keep watching to find out because I currently have an order from American Girl on its way, and the FedEx tracking says it'll be here tomorrow. So I posted something earlier saying that I was getting the package that I ordered would be here today, but all I got was this. So.
Oh.
And this is something from American Girl, but it's like it's just the accessories of something that I ordered. So you'll have to wait till tomorrow probably to like it. This came via USPS, and the other stuff I ordered is coming from FedEx, and it says that it'll be here tomorrow. So when it gets here, I'm trying to hold off on opening this until tomorrow. But where's my?
We can hear the live stream through the live stream.
I thought I muted it.
And so I'm curious if you change accounts here, but you won't be able to. Well, yeah, you would. If you won't be able to replace.
Well, should I put this here?
No, I don't think that'll make a difference. We can hear you fine, but we can also hear it again.
Well, I have the volume on there muted.
Right.
Yes, you do. You see my Shirley doll.
I don't know why it's doing that.
What is it doing? Like, it's still doing it?
Yes, you do. You see my Shirley
I can't hear it now. But what it was
Well,
doing,
if it's not doing it anymore, I don't really care right now. It's all right.
I'll explain it later.
Okay. So keep watching to find out whether or not I ordered one of the new dolls from 99 because, I mean, in 99, I was 10 years old, which isn't that the same age that they are in their stories? So, like, I'm not going to say I ordered one, but
in 99, I was 10 years old.
you'll have to watch and find out. It was my first American Girl purchase, though, like, directly from American Girl in at least 4 years, if not 6 or 7. I haven't ordered directly from American Girl in a very long time. Does the mic sound, my audio sound okay? Drew? Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's jump in. I'm going to start with the Just Like You dolls because they're on my right.
Love the Hogwarts shirt.
Right,
I was only on camera for like 3 seconds.
Normally I have on my Harry Potter stuff, but I decided to be a little bit more, less distracting clothing. Okay, first I have Miss Savannah, and she's number 29. In theory, the plan was to have all my dolls like laid out in order of like how I wanted to introduce them, like starting with like number 3 and then moving on to the next one I had like in consecutive order, but that didn't happen. So anyway, Savannah is number 29, and she's a cutie. I have always said that I planned on probably selling her, but I haven't fully decided yet. I mean, they changed so much about the American Girl molds and the way that they are making them a little bit cheaper and stuff now. Like, it's hard to let go of the ones that I know are made better than the new ones. So I'm not sure on her if she will go or if she will stay. But I like to think that she might go, but then I look at her and she's still cute, so she'll probably stay. All right, let's see. We can still hear the echo of the stream. I don't...
You want to try and figure it out?
Okay.
I don't know why. I mean, unless we go just with the mic on your phone versus the
Oh, that's probably why. Can you turn the, like... Is there a way to, like, turn the mic of my phone off? Because if not, then just unplug the...
Let's just try it this way.
Oh, that's probably why.
Okay, he's going to unplug the mic that I have on right here, so let me know. Thank you for being our guinea pigs while we try to figure out live streaming in 2023, because it's been a hot minute since we've really uploaded regular YouTube videos. I remember when you got number 29. Yes, she is. Her name is Savannah. I got her at the Mall of America whenever I went there with my mom and my grandma and my cousin. Okay, how is it now? What do you hear now? Is it still echoey? Much better, somebody said. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just take this off then and forget it.
I wonder why it was doing that.
My guess would be that it was picking up the mic and picking up the mic in my phone. But if you can hear me fine through the mic on my phone, then
yeah,
we'll just not worry about it.
It's a little more tinny, but it's fine.
Okay. All right. Here's Miss Alyssa. She is number 3, and she is my 4th doll that I ever owned. She's a cutie. She's in this little romper. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is our generation or if this is from Etsy, because let's see. This looks like it might be from Etsy. It's a little romper, and it's got little llamas or llama unicorns, or just unicorns. Something like that on it. Okay. There she is. She's still got her necklace on that says her name on it. After all these years that I got it, I think I got it at Walmart or something when I was 12 or 13. What? Do I want what?
Oh, if you miss a question or whatever, do you want me to respond in the chat as well?
I mean, yeah, or you can ask it verbally if I...
Somebody asked how old you were. Is it back?
It looks like it's still frozen currently.
There we
Your
go.
YouTube channel way back in 2010.
Your phone turned off, like the screen did. So.
Can you turn off the low power mode?
I did. I'm gonna turn off the screen timeout. There. Hashtag learning.
Okay, well, last time we did a live video, we did it on my computer, and my computer quality, the quality of the camera on my computer is horrible compared to the quality of the camera on my phone. So we thought we would use my phone instead this time. But obviously, it has its own learning curve.
The screen timed out is what it did.
Oh, did you fix it?
I hope so.
Okay. Hopefully everybody's good to go. Is anybody still even in here? Does it say? It doesn't even say. All right, I'm just going to keep
We
going.
have 46 people watching.
Holy cow. Wow. I think last time I went live, there was like 5 people. All right, anyway, here's number 23. Miss Page. I don't remember what number she was when I got her, like how many dolls I had before I got her, but I love her. I love her little hair flip. By the way, if you are not already subscribed to Dolls by Chris, you need to be. Him and I were talking the other day, and he's been watching my videos since he was a kid, and he's in his 20s now, so we have been bonding over all of my doll videos and everything over the years. And he was telling me that number 23 doesn't have a hair flip anymore, or like it didn't, but now they've retired them, right? Like it's been a lot of stuff in my life has happened that has taken me away from being like up to date on all the latest doll information. So I apologize if anything I get or that I say or whatever is wrong. Just correct me if it is. Okay, here is number 37. This is Callie, and she's in this little romper that I got from Etsy. She is absolutely darling. Like, she is hands down one of my favorite. I love her short hair, her strawberry blonde hair. I mean, she's just precious. Absolutely adorable. I think I got her for Christmas in like 2012, something like that. Careful. All right. Now, here I've got number 40. This is, I named her Grace, but this was before the Girl of the Year Grace came out that I got her. So I think I kind of maybe renamed her Grayson. I can't remember. Some of my dolls don't have names because I got them and they have no name. What do you need?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, when we start to talk about like our life and in general, I will call you guys to come in here. Okay.
Come on, Bella.
All right. So this is number 40. Miss Grace. Her outfit is also, I believe, from Etsy. And very, very cute. Even like the back of her shorts is embroidered. Like, how cute is her little butt? Yes. I love it. Okay. There she is. Next I have I believe this is number 12. So I got like this lady on like locally had a Kirsten doll, her bed, like the hammock, a whole bunch of old outfits like the Girl of Today outfits. This Girl of Today, which again I believe is number 12, she's got brown eyes and no freckles, and she's got the pie bangs. And she's definitely from like the same era as my number 3, which I got in like the early 2000s. So I believe that that's accurate. And this lady had a ton of Kirsten outfits and all this stuff. So I bought it all from her, everything that she had. And the plan was to sell the Kirsten and to sell this doll, number 12. But I have not done that yet, obviously, because once I see the old dolls, I'm just like, oh, but they're so pretty. Like, they're so pretty, especially because they don't make them like this anymore. So anyway, this is I believe number 12, and I do not have a name for her. She doesn't have a name. So comment if you think I should keep her or sell her, and then comment what you think her name should be if you think I should keep her. She's in one of Kirsten's outfits. She's a cutie though. She's cute. Okay. I'm not even gonna say her name because I already know that most of you know who this is. This was my longtime favorite for years and years and years.
Hey, you should read those bottom couple comments.
Been watching your videos since I was in middle school in 2008 and still do now. You're the reason why, Sarah, I have a big doll collection and on my YouTube. My name is Rachel. Hi. It's Nice to see you. Thank you so much for commenting lately on all of my content. It has been fun getting to know you. Can't wait to see Reagan have Truly Me number 22, and she just doesn't hit like the older number 22. Yeah, that's partly why. That's also why it's been hard to kind of figure out who to sell, because I need to downsize, but like I love like the newer dolls are just not like the older dolls, and so it's hard to like let go of them, knowing that if I were to ever want to like get new ones or replace them, it would be hard to find the quality like what I have in the dolls that I have right now. Okay. All right, where are we at? I've been watching since 2008 too. Growing up, bullied a lot. I was so insecure about liking my dolls. Sarah helped me so much with my confidence, not caring what others think of me. Yeah, that's definitely part of why. Like, I mean, I used to hide my dolls in my closet when my friends would come over, and then like finally one day I just decided like I just don't care. Like whatever. If you don't want to be my friend because I've got dolls in my room, then there's the door. Like I just decided one day I didn't care anymore, because I too used to hide my dolls. And I mean, I remember this lady, I worked for a lady who was making fun of me, and like with some of the other students that I taught, for being excited to go to the American Girl store and just all this stuff. And I remember being hurt by that, but like at the same time, like trying to not get too discouraged, because that's the whole point of my channel, was to encourage people to like what they like without fear of repercussions or what other people are going to say or think about it. So yes. Okay. Hayden feels like an old friend. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up with all these comments. I put a boy wig on the Hayden doll. Yeah, there you go. Are they all girl dolls? Are there any boy dolls? I do have some boy dolls that like my own boys have like played with over the years, and I am gonna show those later. But I do have some boy dolls. I have Logan, and I have a couple others as well. Okay, I know I got the current girl of the year, and she had something in her part, and I was able to get it out. Thoughts on Be Forever versus the old historical dolls? I'll ask for him later. Okay, thank you. I have heard that the Be Forever dolls are not the same as the historical dolls, and I'm not surprised. I mean, the quality is just different, and the production value and just everything is super different. So I definitely prefer like the older historical dolls. Okay, it just keeps jumping down to like the most recent comments. AG has 6 Truly Me boy dolls that I can take right. Yeah, I have Logan, but I don't have any of the Truly Me boy dolls. But again, I probably won't get any of them. My boys are like, they're getting to the point where they're gonna be like kind of outgrowing that age that they are into it, just because I'm into it. So I probably won't buy any of those Truly Me boy dolls. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep going here. I'm excited about your new channel. I'm 25. I cosplay at Universal Orlando several times a year. Okay, you need to, Lynn Life that just commented that, you need to get on the Weasley's Whimsical World of Harry Potter. We definitely have a lot of fantastic people that we have found in there, and they go to Universal, there's meetups that they do, and we cosplay, and it's so much fun. My husband is commenting on using our new channel name, the Accio Potter Crew. We have a new channel that we have but that we also are posting content on, but that is like all Harry Potter related and cosplay and all that. So there's a little plug. If you like Harry Potter and you want to keep up with what we're doing more on that aspect of things, go ahead and like click on his channel and follow that one as well. Okay, let me keep going. Hayden's hair. Yes, I have I have a hair wrap in her hair that I've had in there for years and years and years. And then I have one of those, remember when they sold those like clip-in like hair extensions that were colored? I have the blue one in her hair. And then she's got on a dress that's from Etsy. And she's got on her like necklace that she's always had. And then her jellies or her shoes are like the purple jellies that go with, I don't remember what outfit, but there it is. She's forever one of my favorites for sure. All right. Next, I have picked up number 24. This is Miss Brooklyn, and she's cute. She's got Julie's little outfit on her. I think I probably will sell her like in an effort to downsize, not because I don't like her, because I do, but in an effort to downsize, she is one that I have like kind of envisioned myself parting with. So yes, here is Miss Brooklyn. I remember watching your How to French Braid Your Doll's Hair tutorial. Yeah, I had to teach myself how to French braid my hair using my dolls, because my mom tried to teach herself how to French braid when I was a kid on my hair, and it just never worked out. So I used my dolls to figure it out. Okay. My husband's comments are distracting me. Are you going back to doll videos with a little family vlogging mixed in? Yeah, we're still trying to like kind of identify exactly what that is going to look like within like this channel and as well as our new channel. But the plan the long-term plan is to sell our house and move in and buy an RV and do like full-time RV living. We homeschool our kids, and we always wanted to and always have. So the idea of that RV life where we can just kind of go wherever, and just the education that our kids would get, it sounds phenomenal. I'm currently trying to figure out like, okay, so what dolls do I keep? What dolls do I sell? We obviously wouldn't have room for all of them in an RV, but at the same time, like, my collection is so big that it just becomes unmanageable. I mean, we spent hours just getting my dolls out to bring out here, because they have been like on bookshelves and on our shelves for so long now that we had it's a process to get them all out, and it just becomes, it's hard to enjoy them when there's so many that it's overwhelming to even like, it's like if I'm gonna get them out, like it almost is like don't even bother, because it takes so long to get them out and to play with them or do anything with them. So downsizing is definitely in our future, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Do you still have your reborn dolls somewhere? Yes, I have my reborn dolls somewhere. They don't look nearly as cute as they did back in the day, but I definitely haven't kept up with them, but they do still exist. They're somewhere in my basement. Okay, let's see. So I'm here, RV life, yes, for sure. Do you still have your RV or reborn dolls? Okay, just answered that. Look.
Yes.
Utility trader, just for your dolls. Yeah, I know. They'd either have to like, some of them would have to stay in storage or stay at like one of my parents' houses. And then I would probably bring a few with me, but just so I could keep making videos and stuff, but not, I wouldn't. There's no way I could bring as many as I have. That's for sure. Okay. Let's keep going here. Somebody was waiting to see this doll.
Hang on.
What? What are you doing?
Kicking our first person out of our life.
What?
Yeah. Where is it? This one.
Oh, okay, yep. Yep. Get him out of there.
I can
Cool.
find them.
How long ago did they comment? We've never had to kick anybody out of a live stream, because this is only the second one I've done.
Oh, hey, there's another one. But I don't see them.
Well, scroll up to like where it says like Welcome to remember to like I don't know. Keep scrolling up, you might find them. If anybody knows how to keep the inappropriate people out of our comment section, let us know, because this is all new to us. I think the last time I went live a couple weeks ago, I had like 10 people viewing, if that.
Okay, they're not popping up in yours.
Well,
but they're in mine.
I don't know. Here's Reagan, while he figures that out. Number 22. I definitely won't. I can't get rid of her. I can't. She's my.
Well, apparently they're not seeing it, but I am. So you know.
Huh.
I get it all.
Click on. Can you like hold down that comment that just came through on yours?
Yeah, I can block them, but I want.
Report it. Report it.
There we go.
Do the second one. Yep. Okay. Sometimes YouTube will automatically filter spam comments so we can't see them.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's doing that for them. It's like filtering it for them, but not filtering it for like you. Are you on there as my account?
Mm-mm.
Oh. I don't know. Anyways, here's Reagan. Number 22. My 6th doll. Okay. Now I've got this one. She is wearing, I believe, an outfit that was Blair's. These little overalls, these were like way too cute to pass up. And she's number 57. I named her Jocelyn. Back in the day, I had to look that up via an old YouTube video because I couldn't remember what I named this doll. But I love her short brown hair. She's a cutie. She definitely gives me Kit vibes. I don't love that she has brown hair and like no freckles or anything. Like I think I would prefer a different colored eyes that's a little bit more unique. But that's okay.
Excuse me.
She's cute. I like her. All right, there she is. Next, I have number 49, which I know you all know who she is. She was my lookalike until Grace came out. Well, until number 55 came out, and then Grace came out. Let's see who's gonna name her first. I can't wait to see Kendall. Okay, who's this? Who is it? Tell me. I remember watching your Krista and Kendall doll opening video when I was impatiently waiting for my Krista to come. Skylar. Yes, it is. Skylar was so iconic in Julie's outfit. You sparked an entire generation of people naming their doll Skylar.
Tin Man Lover named her doll after my favorite Walking Dead character.
Cool. That's great. Okay. All right. This is Miss Skylar, number 49. Here she is in all her glory. She was dusty. She was one of the ones I had to undust today. I haven't changed my dolls in like probably 5 years. Maybe not that much. Maybe like 3 years. Probably since COVID. I think the last time I changed them was probably in 2020. So, yes. Okay. This is a doll that I don't think anyone has ever seen that I have. She was one of my like most recent dolls that I purchased, which still has been several years ago. I believe I got her on like one of these Facebook American Girl resale groups. And she is very cute. She has no name. She is number 53. I was thinking I might name her like Bailey or something like that, but I'm not super convinced that that should be her name. So anyway, she's cute. I love her short hair. she's essentially she's essentially Kendall with blonde hair and light skin versus medium hair and brown hair. Medium skin and brown hair. So, I don't know. Comment. What do you think? What should her name be? She is stinking adorable. Okay. Then we have this doll, which is number 47, and her name is Layla. And I got her for Christmas. I think maybe my husband or somebody got her for me in 2012, something like that. Sonali mold, straight hair. She's cute. Like her. She's a cutie. I'm going for now. I'm tired. You'll be back. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. If you have to go, I definitely will still be, like, this video won't go anywhere. I'm gonna, like, it'll stay uploaded to YouTube. So, all right. Then I have one of my favorites. I love this doll. Number 44. I named her Hadley. I love her curls. Man, her hair was dusty today. She was a hot mess. But I love her curls. This was the first doll that I had with such curly hair. And I'm obsessed with her curls. I have never brushed them. I'll brush individual ones. I've brushed individual ones to fix them, but I've never actually like brushed her hair. Okay, my last, just like you, is Miss Kendall, number 28, and she is wearing the Tenny outfit. I got that on one of the Facebook groups several years ago, and Kendall has been occupying it ever since. I had Tenny, but I sold her because I didn't really like her. She's cute, but the one I had was weird. So I just sold her, and I have never gotten another one because I have enough blonde hair, dolls at this point. Like, I'm trying to kind of diversify my collection, so I never did purchase another one of her. Okay. Huh? Yes. Kendall, did we pass Alyssa and Allison? Okay. So, when I used to have my own dance studio, I had decided that I was going to, we used to like raffle off like baskets of different items that were different like themes every year at my recital, and people would buy raffle tickets, and I'd do a drawing at the end of a recital for it. So I actually did auction off Allison to this little girl. This little girl won her. Her name was Maggie, and she was a huge fan of my videos, huge fan of American Girl. And she also was like fighting and dealing with juvenile arthritis her whole life, and so the fact that that doll went to her was like a huge deal. I mean, she just was like, I have it on video, like her reaction to being the one that I drew when I was drawing the raffle ticket out to see who won the American Girl doll. I think her mom put a lot of money into those raffle tickets to raffle, to put her daughter's name in it, because she knew how bad that she wanted one of my dolls. So I no longer have Allison with the green eyes, but I do have Alyssa. You did miss her. She was like one of the first dolls I saw. So when you go back and like see the replay, she was one of the first dolls that I showed. Okay, so that's where the dance name comes from. Yes. So whenever I was naming my channel, which I never made a channel for American Girl videos, I made a channel so I could comment on some dance videos back when I was like 17 or 18. And I thought, okay, well, what should I name this? So I named it Stevens because I went to Stevens College in Missouri. And then I also named it Woda because I went to White Oak Dance Academy growing up. And then I finished it with dancer because I was a Stevens dancer and a Woda dancer and then just a dancer. So that's how my channel got its name. Definitely wasn't something, it was, if I could go back and change it, I would. Because I have had to explain why my channel is what my channel is so many times, but that's okay. I don't mind. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the historical dolls, because that's who I've got. Or no, sorry, I'm sorry. The Girl of the Year dolls, because that's who I have behind me now. I'm gonna try to start with. I'm gonna try to go in consecutive year order for the Girl of the Year dolls. So let's start with Lindsay. Lindsay has one shoe, but that's all right. Lindsay 1, Lindsay 2. Oops, Lindsay 3. Okay. All right. I have 3 Lindsay dolls. I am not keeping 3 Lindsay dolls, but I have 3. Here's how that happened. This is my OG Lindsay that I got for my 13th birthday, I think, or my 12th birthday. I don't remember. No, she was my 3rd doll. I think I got her for my 12th birthday. I turned 12 in 2001, so that was the year she was out. This is my original Lindsay. Her hair is just not like as curly and as cute as I would have liked it to be. So I, over the years, purchased other Lindsays, and my plan was to take the wig off of one of these Lindsay dolls, put it on my Lindsay doll. However, when I got these Lindsay dolls and I saw how perfect they were, I was like, yeah, I can't take the wig off that doll. I can't. Like, I just can't. So this will remain my Lindsay, and her wig will remain. And it's not that her wig was bad. These dolls were cheap, and I was like, okay, I'm buying them. And that was the plan. But the plan obviously changed once I saw how cute these Lindsays were, because so many people want Lindsay. So like me taking the wig off of one of them just seemed like, no, like it's just a big no-no. I can't do that. So I obviously love how Lindsay and her short hair looks in my kit outfits, because all 3 of my Lindsays are wearing a kit outfit. So anyway, there was the OG Lindsay. Here are the other 2 that I have. I actually have another one that I'm going to show you later that I do plan to sell, and I probably will sell 1 of these, potentially 2 of these, depending on how drastically I downsize. So there she is. All right, the second Girl of the Year, Kaylee. I actually don't really own a Kaylee anymore because this is the Kaylee doll, and I turned the Kaylee doll into a boy doll for my son when he was younger, a blonde doll that he had named Kevin because he looked like the boy from Home Alone. But then the blonde wig was just like a hot mess, and it just kept getting all gross looking, and it wasn't one that was from American Girl. So I purchased a blonde American Girl wig that was a boy, from the Just Like You boy doll. But I haven't put it on this doll because when I placed it on this doll, I could not get past that this doll just looks like a girl because her ears are pierced and whatever. So even with a blonde boy wig on it, she still looked like a girl, and I couldn't get over it. And then my kid kind of lost interest. So that's where we're at. But also she has the defect with the orange skin. I don't know if you can tell. Personally, I like your Lindsay having the flip hair. Yeah, I do too. That's kind of why I couldn't change her. How many do you have altogether? I don't know. I'm hoping somebody might be keeping track for me so that we can count. Remember the video put on where he's dancing to Hit the Road Jack? Yeah, that was a fun dance. I liked that one. Try sending Kaylee to the doll hospital. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I probably should, because like I know that the orange skin is a defect that they cover for the doll hospital, so I probably will. Because in general, like, I'm just not really happy with her as a whole, so I really should send her to the doll hospital. And if anything, I could do that and then sell her if I still decide I don't like her. But there's Kaylee. All right, then we've got Miss Marisol / Desiree. There she is. The Girl of the Year from 2005. Her name was Marisol. I got her at the American Girl Place in New York in 2005 over the summer. I renamed her Desiree because I just really liked that name and wanted a doll that was named that. I want to say, I think she was my 5th doll, I'm pretty sure. And she's super cute. If anybody asks, I have not fixed her eyelash. When you close her eye, that eye is still open because she still has a retracted eyelash that I have yet to fix. So, before that question comes, no, I haven't fixed her. Because when she's standing, she looks fine. So that's where we're at. All right, 2005. 2006. 2006 is Jess. I have Jess, but my Jess has turned into a custom doll. Let me find her. Here she is. I took her wig off because I didn't really like her wig. Remember I did the Downy Dunk on it, which, in case you're watching, don't ever do the Downy Dunk on your doll. Ever. It's a bad choice. Things I learned years ago, or things I learned that I, like, you know, since have discovered are a bad choice. Such as that one. So here is Miss Jess. I changed her wig out, obviously, and I love the tones in her wig. It's like silverish gray, and then it's got that like deep dark pink maroon color, and it's got some black and darker grays in there as well. She's one of my custom dolls now, so I technically have a Jess doll, but I really consider her more in my collection of custom dolls, because her wig isn't glued on, so I could take her wig off and change it out for some other wigs whenever I want to.
What happened with the Downy Dunk?
So, Dolls by Chris. I was talking to Chris the other day, and he would, you know, and he was like, was there any wigs, any doll videos that you regret making? And I was like, yes. I never should have posted that Downy Dunk video because I think a lot of people maybe did it the wrong way, or it just like didn't work for them. And the reason it didn't work for them usually is because they did not rinse out the Downy well enough for it to be effective. It kind of did the opposite and made it all gummy and really gross. Or they actually put the hair in the Downy and the wig cap in the Downy. So once the wig cap gets soaked and saturated with that Downy, you're not getting that out. Not unless you take the wig off and like rinse the you know what out of it forever before you put it back on that doll. Because Chris used to work at the American Girl Place, and he said he would get dolls in all the time that had the Downy Dunk, and that they just like, it just ruined their hair because they didn't rinse it out well enough, or like that the entire wig cap was saturated with Downy. And he said he would spray water on it and he would just see like blue stuff come out because of it being soaked in the Downy. So I think that whoever I learned that from probably had good intentions thinking it would work, but like really back in the day when I was doing all that stuff to my dolls, like I didn't know long term what it would do or what it would look like in 15 years. I know now because it's been that many years. So I do want to make some videos. That the plan is to make some videos kind of updating some of those recommendations and things that I felt like I don't know. I think I'm talking in circles now, but I do want to make some videos kind of explaining some of the things that I did back then that I maybe shouldn't do, or that maybe you should not do today, now that we know the long-term effects of what it will really do to the doll, such as coloring the doll's eyes. But we'll get there later because that's another one that I regret. Okay, there's Jess. Now we've got, did I miss any others?
There's just a couple questions about when you're going to sell stuff and where you're going to sell it, but we can...
Oh, yeah. I was thinking Mercari, But
There's some of these folks that are in Canada, and Mercari is U.S. only.
huh. Back in the day, maybe doll braces. Did you make? Are our kids watching Wayne's World right now?
Yes.
Oh, I am so proud. I am so proud. I am so proud. Proud mom. Like my 7-year-old and my 4-year-old chose they could watch any movie that we own, and they chose Wayne's World. Oh, accomplished. I am an accomplished mother right in this moment. Okay, this is a doll from 2007. This is Nikki. I renamed her Blake. Her hair is just perfect. She's cute. I love her. I have at least 2 other Nikki dolls in my pile of random custom dolls over here, and they are Nikki's she's just adorable. She's adorable. I don't remember when I got her though. Wayne's World, yes. I think American Girl Tiffany is the one who did the braces video. I don't think I ever did maybe doll braces. Did you make? I never made a doll braces video. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Wayne's World, yes. Wayne's World is the best. All right, that was 2007. Let's move on to 2008. Man, are you guys proud? I'm not having to look at my video or at my notes at all to figure out what years these are. When we get to the later years, I will. But here's Miss Mia from 2008. She's one of my favorites just because she's unique. They've never made another doll like her at all. I love how just unique she is. Like, I know she has a classic face mold, but I don't really care because her wig I don't think her wig's ever been like duplicated or anything like that. She is just unique. Her freckle pattern is adorable. Her eye color, she's perfect. I love Miss Mia. You aren't selling some of your dolls. I am going to sell some. I'm not going to sell all of them, but the goal is definitely to downsize to make it just a more manageable situation when I do want to do something with my dolls. I would like the option to be able to feel like it's an easier process for me to get the dolls out, to do something with them, make a video with them, especially if it's something when I'm involving all my dolls. Like, it just takes forever. I mean, hours. We spent hours getting them out, getting them situated, putting them in their, getting them all organized and set up through here. And that includes, I have literally not changed one of these dolls in at least 3 years.
We started getting these dolls out at like 2:30 or 3.
Yeah. When I realized that my American Girl order was not going to fully be here today for me to be able to post a video tonight about what I got, that's when I started to pull out all my dolls to dust them off and take some pictures and just kind of tide you guys over until I was able to do another video of me opening what I got. But then when I started to pull them out and I saw how dusty they were and just like whatever, my husband was like, let's just do it. Let's just get them out. Like, that's what people were saying that they wanted to see in a video. So I was like, okay, well, let's do it as a live. So there we go. All right, that was 2008. Oh my gosh. Was 2009 Carissa? Yes. Okay, cool. See, I still know. Here's Carissa. From 2009, this Girl of the Year. I love her little glasses. Man, she was super dusty today. And she is twins with number 28, Miss Kendall, which years later I look back and I'm like, that's kind of weird because they have different skin tones, but whatever. Back then I thought it worked. Alright, then I have Sonali and Gwen, which I renamed Celeste, and I think this one was Ashlyn. Does that sound right? Because I can't remember. It sounds like it should be Ashlyn because of Alyssa and Allison and Ashlyn, right? Is that right? You guys know my dolls better than I do. But I know this one was Celeste. And I love her in this outfit. And I love Ashlyn in Mary Ellen's outfit. And if anybody's asking, I finally got that spot off of her cheek. So she is stain free on her cheeks.
Could you show Gwen's eyebrows?
Gwen's eyebrows. Sure.
Gwen has lined eyebrows, apparently. What does that mean? I want to see.
Well, look at the video. I can't remember why that means like a lot, but I think the doll that has blonde hair and brown eyes, that's a Just Like You doll, has feathered eyebrows. Is that right? Oh my god. I feel like such a fraud of an American Girl collector right now. She's almost identical to number 12, especially when they switched number 12's bangs from the pie to the wispy. Yeah, because the number 12 that I have has the pie bangs, and so that's obviously like an easy way for me to tell them apart.
What are pie bangs?
So this doll's bangs are like thinner and smaller, like they are only this little amount, and the pie bangs are. Give me a doll with pie bangs. Here we go. This doll has the pie bangs, so they're like, don't try to make it make sense. If you're not a collector, you're not gonna see the difference, but there's a difference.
But why is it called pie bangs?
Doesn't it look like a piece of pie?
Yeah, but that looks like a smaller piece of pie.
Okay, you can argue with him in the comments about that, but I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you were supposed to try to guess the names of these dolls and why you thought they were that was the name of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright.
I'm not really listening, so we can do that again.
We'll do another video about that. My husband thought that would be a funny video, is to do a video of my husband trying to guess their names and why he thinks that that's their name. Okay, anyways, here's these two with Miss Krissa. 2009, 2010, I already know. It's Miss Laney. I swear I had a similar argument with my boyfriend earlier this week. They don't get it. All right, this is Laney, and you're like all up in my video, friend. What do you want? Go talk to your dad. Don't knock that light over. All right. This is Miss Laney. She's in Kit's scooter outfit, which is like, this is one of my pride and joys of an outfit that I own. I love it, and I love it on Laney. She obviously doesn't have the right shoes. I have her socks that go with this outfit, but I don't believe I ever ended up finding the shoes that go with this outfit. I found this on Facebook, and it's one of my favorites, but I had to buy all the pieces separately. So someday I will find the shoes that go with this outfit. Because Kit's outfits are one of my favorites. So here's Laney. I got her from a YouTuber back in 2010. Her name was Free American Girl, and I think that her real name was Georgia. I don't know a lot of the details around it, but I remember her channel like got deleted, or she had gotten in trouble, or something happened along those lines, and people were mad that she gave the doll to me instead of somebody else, and there was a lot of drama surrounding that back then. I remember staying up all night on New Year's Eve to see what Lady looked like after you posted a teaser of her leg. I did. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Do Cecilia and Clara still visit you? They are grown. And I don't know what they're doing now, but I know that for a while, Clara was dancing at my dance studio whenever I had my own studio. But I don't know. I don't know what they're up to anymore. Their mom and their dad both used to work with my mom and my husband at Costco, but I don't think that their mom or their dad work at that location anymore that my mom and my husband work at. So I don't know what they're up to, but I'm hoping that they're well and happy, and those videos of them and those pictures of them when they were super little are just like, it's just so sweet. I love that. I used to show up with just huge baskets full and containers full of dolls every time I would come over to babysit them. Every day. I mean, I was going over there daily, and I'd pack it all up, take it with me, pack it all up, take it home. Then the next morning, take it all back with me, take it all back home, because I would never leave it there. But yeah, that was a lot of years ago. All right, that was 2010. 2011 was Kanani. Let me grab her. All right. How is your mom? She's doing good. I don't know if she's watching. She's probably not. But she's doing good. So fun fact, the house that I live in with my husband and my kids is the first house that we ever purchased together, because when we first got married, we were renting like a duplex. So then we moved into this house, which this house happens to be across the street from the house that my mom lived in. My mom lived in that house with my stepdad for years and years, and then they moved away. How many years ago was that, Dewey? Like 2 years ago? To get a bigger house in the same city that we live in now. But they moved my stepdad's parents in with them, so that they could help take care of them as they got older. So they still live in town, and they're still doing well. They just don't live across the street from us anymore. But it was convenient when they did, because if I needed somebody to watch my kids, I would just like walk across the street with my kid.
It's probably a couple years.
Yeah, it's been about 2 years at least. Okay. My favorite girl of the year from 2010 to 2016 is who? Kanani? Is that who you... Do you remember your Brass Armadillo Antique Store live stream? Yeah. Yes. I was talking about that the other day. That Bella doll was sold for over $600. I want to know what happened to that doll. Where is she now? Who ended up with her? Does she still exist? I mean, I remember signing the bottom of the foot of the doll, so like I want to know who has her. Did whoever bought her from me on eBay ever sell her? Like resell her? And then something else that Chris was saying people would be interested to know is that I didn't make money on that doll. Like, they sold that doll via Brass Armadillo, and that profit went to them. Like, they paid me back for, like, my own personal expenses that I used when I purchased the doll and the stuff to, like, make her. But I never, like, I didn't do that to make money on the doll, because I didn't make money on the doll. So, I don't know. He, like, was mind blown when I told him that, so figured I would share. All right, where am I at? Kanani? Yes. Here she is. Forever AG's bought her, and she deleted all her videos, and I think she might have sold her. Okay, I feel like I remember him telling me that she had sold, or that she had, like, deleted her account one day, and, like, nobody could find her, and nobody really knew what her name was or something. Before that. So that sucks. That's sad, because I really want to know if somebody still has her today. Are they posting pictures or videos of her? Like, how has she held up over the years? Because I know that my own personal experience with my Bella doll that I made for myself is that her wig fell off because after years and years of having it on, because of the tacky glue that we used was definitely not something that was meant to last forever. And so I'm curious how that doll ended up lasting, how she held up over the years. Okay. Let's see. I remember AG told you had to delete your social media to work with them, and now they collab with AG Tubers. Yeah. I would have died back in the day to work at American Girl in Overland Park. Whatever. It's over now. If I had worked there instead of where I ended up, who knows what life path may have ended up taking place. But I don't care. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have made much at American Girl. I'd probably make a lot more teaching dance.
Probably.
But anyway, yes, I do think every once in a while I'm like, man, I wish what I really wanted when I tried to work there was to be like put on the side of things where like they get to help design new dolls and design new outfits and stuff like that, because I knew what people were really wanting. But like at the end of the day, Mattel and American Girl, they aren't catering to the adult collector. They're catering to the kids. So, again, that's partially why me as an adult, I have stopped collecting them from directly American Girl. Until now, because I just got another one, so we about to jump back in it. But not full force, I swear. Just, I mean, when a doll from 99 comes out and you were 10 and 99 and that doll's 10, I mean, come on. Come on. AG knew what they were doing. They were kind of appealing to the adult collector that was a child in 99 when they made those dolls. I'm just saying. Because I had most of, if not all of the things that both of those dolls have. The Tamagotchi, the blow-up chair, the Pizza Hut Book-It. Like, I had that. I participated in the Pizza Hut Book-It stuff and the CD player and just everything. The jumper that Nikki is wearing for her meet outfit, I literally have the exact same jumper that I had when I was in like 4th grade. And it has the same star right there. And it's the spaghetti strap, and I would wear it with a t-shirt underneath. But mine, the only difference was mine was floor length, and it had like a slit that went up the side to like my knee. And then it had like black and white like ribbon like down the side where the slits were. So that was the only difference. But other than that, I literally had the same outfit that she wears. So, of course, I love the new 90s dolls. Okay, some of the accessories are ones that were from Girl of Today in the 90s. Yeah, for sure. Did you ever go to the American Girl benefit sale? I was going to, and I actually tried to, I think I ordered a couple things for when they did the benefit sale during COVID online. I did, didn't I? And I bought them to sell because it wasn't anything that I needed or wanted or anything I didn't already have that I did want. So I did buy some stuff from the sale when they were shipping it to you. And I sold them to a couple of the different dance families that I teach their kids dance, and I sold it to them for Christmas for their kids that year. But yeah, no, I've never been in person. It would be cool, but I don't live very close to that, so that's not ever happened. Okay, Kanani. 2012 is what, Sage? McKenna. Oh, gosh. Again, I feel like I'm like failing everybody right now with my lack of knowledge. All right, here's McKenna. I love McKenna in Julie's outfits. You should see the dust in this brush, Dewey, from who remembers the first video that I showed my husband in, and then we made up a fake name for him because people were calling my mother's house, and so we were like worried that our identities were gonna get out, like.
I wonder
and so
if
we made up a name for him.
The name.
I think it was. I really think.
I remember it. Don't
Oh, okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. If anybody remembers, if anybody watched that video, look at the dust. Look at the dust coming off of these dolls. This is so gross. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is McKenna, 2012. She's a cutie. I love her. All right. Do you have a favorite line of American Girl? I think mine is historical. Oh, that outfit was amazing. It is. Her patchwork, I am obsessed with all of Julie's clothing, like, forever. Okay, I remember.
Cookie remembers.
What was it? Say what it was. His name is Dewey. We didn't tell you that at the time, but, I don't know why I think we didn't say it because it was so rare that we knew that if they looked you up on Facebook or whatever, that they would find him. We knew you would find him and that then you would see what my last name was gonna be whenever we got married, so we didn't look it up. What did somebody say? I don't remember what I remember when you revealed his name as Dewey.
Yeah, remember when we got engaged?
We got engaged in the What You Got for Christmas video. We did, yes. We have that on video when the day we got engaged. Such an awkward video, but anyway. Okay.
We created a Facebook and everything.
We did. I wonder if that still exists. It probably does.
Or was it mine? No, it's Facebook. It's Facebook.
All right. Let's move on. 2013, Sage. One of my favorite dolls of all time is Miss Sage. She could not be more stunning. I don't care if her face mold is classic. I really don't. I am just so beyond in love with, like, this doll. She's stunning. She's perfection in every way. Where's her ring at, babe? Did you say? Oh, there it is. He took the ring off of her so that I wouldn't lose it when I was dusting her off earlier. And then I panicked thinking I lost it. But lo and behold, I didn't. It was just... because I spent, like... I lost the ring for this doll somehow between, like, when I bought her in 2013 on January 1st and, like, when we moved to this house in 2015. So I had been looking for this ring, but I refused to spend what people were paying for that ring back when I was looking for it. So I think I waited until I finally went ahead and, like, made the jump and purchased it. I think I spent like $10 on it, which was still too much. Like, I'm still so mad that I lost that ring. But anyway, I love all her jewelry and her accessories, and I just love her hair and her cute little dangly earrings, and she's adorable. All right, for everyone with dust in hair, perhaps they are the ones you should downsize with first. That would be all of them, because they all have been on the bookshelves in my bedroom for years. That's just where I keep them. So yeah, that's a lot of dusty dolls. The ones that don't have dust on them are the ones I don't display. Those are probably the ones I should sell. All right. 10 years later, Sage is stunning. Yeah. She's beautiful. Old version of the classic mold is my favorite. That's true agey to me. Yeah. I really don't think that I could ever see myself getting rid of her or a lot of these other, like, classic dolls that we just have come to know and love. Okay, I'm gonna take her ring back off. I'm paranoid. I'm not ever losing this ring again. I'm gonna put it back over on my table. All right, 2013 is 2014 Isabel? Oh, I was right. All right, Miss Isabel from 2014, wearing one of Leah's outfits. I love this doll because I love how, like, perfect her hair is. So shiny and silky and just, I mean, it's perfect. I'm brushing the dust out of her hair, but I do have a cute little peekaboo here of purple in her hair. I don't have the pink thing in her hair because that thing's annoying. I still have it. I don't know where it's at. I don't really care. I don't really like it. It's cute in theory, but for me, I think I prefer this little pop of purple in her hair. So, Miss Isabel, I went to the American Girl store on January 1st, the day that she came out, and I went with some of my dancers. One of my dancers' names was Isabel, and she was a blonde. She loved ballet, so all of my dancers, well, at least Isabel, and then one of my dancers, Emery, and myself, all got Isabel on that day.
Was that the time one of them got sick in line?
Somebody puked in line. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Was it Emery that threw up in line?
Or was it, like, Sabrina?
Or was it... Oh, it was Sabrina. It was Isabel's sister, Sabrina. She went with us, but she got sick. Like, she was not feeling well or whatever, or she needed to eat. Or I don't remember, but she threw up in line, and I was like, I love you, and I'm your dance teacher, but I'm not getting out of this line to help you. I didn't say that, but in my head, I was like, if she is sick and I gotta take her home, I'm gonna be devastated. I would have done it if she needed it. A human is far more important than an American Girl doll. But luckily, once she got sick, then she felt better, and she didn't have a fever, and, like, she was okay, and she was excited to go in line and see. I think she got too hot was the thing. I think that she was just really hot. And that was kind of why it ended up that way. If Isabel from the video is watching, I'm sure she remembers all those details because it was her little sister, and she was very annoyed that her sister was not feeling good. Oh, the pink highlight is a nightmare. I can never get it on my... Yeah, I don't even try anymore. I don't even know where it is. All right, let's see. That was Isabel. Next, we have Grace. Grace is my true lookalike, for sure. She not only has the freckles and the blue eyes, but she's got the side bangs. And she's also got the side part as well. So Grace, Girl of the Year 2015. I love her, and I love her in this dress. I don't know that I have any desire to change her out of Mary Ellen's skate dress because it's just super cute. Okay, this is taking forever to get through. There's Grace. 2015, 2016 is Leah? Yes. I love Leah. Love her too. She is stinking adorable. This is an Our Generation dress that she's got on. And she's got, of course, her own earrings on. And I love her medium skin with her hair and her eye color. It's just beautiful. Do you remember the time they wouldn't give you a goodie bag or something at one of the Girl of the Year launches? Yes! I am still mad about that. Like, just because I wasn't a kid, I didn't get one. Oh, I was so mad. One of my students who was there with me that day, who was not into American Girl and didn't collect American Girl, gave me hers. Because they gave one to her, who didn't have a doll in her hand and clearly wasn't there to see the doll. She was just there to come with us. They gave her one, but wouldn't give me one.
I think I was there for that one.
Were you? It was Gabby.
I think so.
I don't remember what Girl of the Year it was. I think it was maybe Grace, possibly, in 2015. But they gave Gabby and Sam each one of the things, and they didn't give me one. But Gabby or Sam gave me theirs. Yes. I'm obviously still salty about that situation. All right. After Miss Leah, we have Miss Gabriella from 2017. I do have her. I don't know that I've ever actually shown people or like told people that I have her, but I do. I got her on one of the Facebook groups. I didn't buy her when she was out. I bought her probably in 2020, maybe 2021, 2019, possibly. I don't know. But I want to say I bought her naked on Facebook Marketplace for like 60, 70 bucks or something like that. Which was fine with me because I didn't really like her meat outfit at all. I have 0 out of her collection. Nothing. Zilch. Except the doll that I got naked. So, Gabriella. I haven't renamed her. I don't know that I planned to, but I had thought, you know, I in my own head think of her as a triplet with Sonali and the number, is it 47? Layla. So I've got Celeste, Layla, and Gabby. I at one point thought about changing her name, but I think I probably won't now because she looks like Gabby from Gabby's Dollhouse, which my kids are really into. So now my kids want me to make or purchase an outfit for this doll that looks like the outfit that Gabby wears from Gabby's Dollhouse. So that'll probably be happening at some point.
Does Gabby have the permanent underwear?
No. Heck no. I would not have bought her if she did. I have 0 dolls with perma panties. I forgot about that situation. That stupid ugly doll. Those stupid ugly panties that they tried to do for that. I don't even know what their reasoning was for that, but it was so annoying.
What did they do?
They made some of the dolls, like their actual body had permanent underwear.
Like it was like a different color?
Right, instead of it having underwear that you put on it, and then having like the skin color right here, they like had underwear attached to it, like basically attached to it. You couldn't remove them. But for a while, because it went over so badly, they were offering to replace the doll body for any of your dolls with perma panties for a number of an amount of time, but I never had to send any of mine in because I wouldn't buy any dolls with those.
Panties.
Perma panties. He's laughing, but that's what they called. That's what they were called. Am I wrong? Apparently they did it because one child complained about losing their doll underwear. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the zip ties? Do I have dolls with zip ties? Yeah, this one, Gabby has a zip tie. I think it's stupid. I think that was their attempt to discourage people that were watching my videos to restring their own dolls. And the reason they told me to delete my channel, and if I wanted to work for them, was because I was competition for them. I was encouraging people to fix your doll yourself rather than send it to American Girl, and they didn't like that. That's why. That's the real reason why they wouldn't hire me. They didn't like that I was proving to be competition for them. Because I also had my doll hospital at the time, too, and was doing all that. So, the zip ties definitely make it harder to restring the dolls, but I have restrung a doll with a zip tie. It's been a long time. It's been years since I've done that, but, like, if I ever need to restring this doll, I will figure out how to clip this zip tie myself and fix her myself, because I'm not sending any dolls to the hospital.
They didn't like that your videos were making it so people didn't have to pay them to do the same thing.
Right.
And you were doing it better.
Well, but not only that, when you send your doll to the hospital, like, you are giving your faith that they're going to do this and then send it back to you in this way that you're hoping. I never could get past, like, if I sent my doll for new eyes or something, like Marisol, are they just going to give her a whole new head? I don't want a new head. I don't want the new production value and the new, value of the new heads. I want her eyes replaced, and I want you to leave her head alone. So I couldn't put faith in them because I heard people say that they were given a brand new head for their doll when all they wanted was this or this, or that they were given a whole new body and limbs rather than just new limbs, or a whole new body and limbs when they wanted just a new body, but they wanted their original limbs. Because when you're in the factory, I'm sure it's easier to just take the head off, put it on, stick it on a new doll, and send it away. But that's not what that person wanted. The person wanted new limbs, not a new body, and they got both. So if you're getting picky like that, especially if you're a avid collector over the years, like so many of us are, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I paid for. Like, so I'm not, if that's how they're going to do it, I would rather tell people how to do it without ever risking them replacing a part of your doll that you'll never get back.
Yeah. Well, and I think
when it's not the damaged part,
I think repairing your doll yourself gives you it might sound weird, but gives you a closer connection with it. It's a more personal thing.
Yeah.
And it makes it, like, if you're a collector and you're somebody who loves your dolls, like the care you take to repair it makes it more personal.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. I mean, no, okay, yes. No, it wasn't a censorship thing. Oh my gosh, wow, people commenting like crazy.
Oh, wow.
Do you know
Oh, wow.
how Mia is girl that was in the hospital? Yes, she's doing really good, actually. I think I still kind of follow her mom on Facebook, and Mia's obviously older now, but she was cancer free as of however many years ago that I had posted that. And I believe she's doing pretty well. I think that she has any of the typical post cancer issues that a lot of kids get, but the last I heard and the last I saw that she was doing pretty well. So I'm glad you asked that. I forgot about that. All right, let's see what else. I never got Z in time before she retired, so I want her, but I know she'll have the perma panties. Yeah, I didn't really care for Z because she looked like Jess, and I already had Jess. So, and I already also had number 40, Grayson. So I never really cared for Z necessarily. I wanted her camera because I thought her camera was cool, but that was about it. Let's see. I have number, oh gosh, 27 with those undies on. I have to buy another one without those undies. Yeah, perma panties is a big hot button topic for the 80 community. Yeah, I was very, very perturbed about that situation. Remember that you had the doll hospital. Yeah, that was fun. I missed doing that. Oh, that's why you never worked at American Girl. Yes. They said I had to delete my channel, and I said absolutely not. I could have. Who knows where I would be today with the American Girl, Mattel and whatever, if I'd be higher. Who knows? But at the end of the day, I don't care. I did my channel for a specific reason, and I was not about to remove that reason from the internet, because so many thousands, I mean, I've had thousands of people probably over the years tell me how big of an impact my videos had on their life, and I wasn't about to delete that because people still watch it today. I mean, it's been 14 years or more and people still watch my videos. I can't ever imagine getting rid of that. I never could. Okay, anyways. Oh, I was always like that too. I never sent my American Girl dolls to the hospital. I still don't. Yeah, I think the only doll that I've ever sent to the doll hospital was Samantha back when her leg fell off and I was like horrified. And my grandma sent her to the hospital but to get her leg put back on. But this was back in 2004, 2005, something like that. So back then they still were just, you know, fixing the part that they had versus replacing the whole person, the whole doll and whatever. They have ran out of supply of Lindsay, Marisol, Jess, Sonali, Kanani, Celeste, and number 4 heads. That's why I couldn't see myself taking the Lindsays that I have, taking a wig off of one of those Lindsays and putting it on my Lindsay, when I know people are out there that like would die to have a Lindsay or that really do need a new head for their Lindsay, but they can't find one. Like I have 3 Lindsays in addition to my own. Like I only showed you 2, but I have another one that's sitting up there that I'll show later that she like I just, that's why I chose not to take the wig off of one of them, because I'd rather it go to somebody who like really wants Lindsay and keep my Lindsay the way that she is, which again I'm what's it called, sentimental. I'm really sentimental, and I couldn't picture myself getting rid of or replacing the wig on some of my dolls. I mean, I replaced the wig on my Samantha and my Kit, and I don't regret it, but they're definitely not the same as they used to be. It really sucks that they kind of have ended up the way that they have. They're just not the same. I still love them, but whatever. Anyways, all right.
Are you mental?
I once set my where'd it go?
What are you looking for?
I once sent my PC Josephina to the doll hospital because her leg fell off. One of her eyes had silver eye, and I didn't want them to replace it because of the brown eyelashes, but they did.
That would, oh man.
There you go. That's why I don't trust the doll hospital. That right there. Like you didn't even ask them to do that, and they just did it anyways. Wow.
You send it for something that doesn't need fixed, and yeah.
Wow. Okay, American Girl changes stuff in the doll hospital that you don't want, and if it's your childhood doll, you're gonna cry because then she looks different. Yes, that's why I won't send my. That's why I won't send my Marisol. I'm not going to. I won't. I'm telling you, I will fix her myself and replace her eyes, or I will pop her eye out and get the eyelashes out and then glue them down to put her back in. That's my plan, to be honest. Like, I have seen people do it, how to fix a retracted eyelash. You get the doll, you get the head wet, you boil the water, you pour it inside the head, you get the head all hot, you pop the eye out the back, or out the front, and then you can see where the eyelash is retracted, and you can push it back where it's supposed to be, and then I'm going to glue it down with some glue so it stays there, and then pop it back in her eye. That's the plan. I'm not sending her to the hospital. For all the reasons above. All right. The concept of sending an old girl of the year or just an older doll in general is getting an entirely new head or doll stresses me out so much. I feel like the newer dolls look so different. They do, and the quality is crap. I'm sorry. The quality is not nearly as good as the quality used to be, which is why they're not making as much money as they used to. I mean, they're not bringing in the revenue they used to see because they're lowering the quality but increasing the price. Continuously increasing the price but not increasing the quality. For me, it's neck and neck. If I can buy an OG accessory for $7 or I could spend $30 on one from American Girl, I used to buy American Girl for the quality. And I wouldn't buy Our Generation for the quality. But now, the American Girl quality is the same as the Our Generation, so why would I not buy the $7 Our Generation stuff compared to the $30 or more American Girl stuff? Like, people are saying because I'm obsessed with the Harry Potter stuff, are you buying all this stuff? No, I am not. I won't. Like the trunk with the chocolate frog, I mean, I would die to have that. I'm sure the set is amazing, but is the quality really that great? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking I could make my own doll-sized version of every single thing that's included in that set. That's $70 just for that set. I bet I could make all that for $20 or less. And I plan on it. I really do want to, because I think that would be a really fun video. So if you have any other video ideas of making something that American Girl sells that I could maybe make a version of on my own for cheaper, let me know, because I'm not spending that much money. Not when I have other things to spend money on, like bills, adult stuff, or our generation. I mean, I have an American Girl robe with the, like, because I have that Hermione doll. Does anybody remember this Hermione doll that I used to have? I still have her. She just doesn't have that wig on currently. But I had the whole outfit and the robe and everything. And I think I spent like $12 on that robe and the whole outfit on Amazon, maybe. So, yeah, I'm not spending that amount on that. Now, I did buy just one thing from the Harry Potter collection from American Girl that is coming with my order that I placed the other day. So if you want to know what that is, just, you'll have to watch that video, because I did bite about one thing, but I felt like it was reasonably priced and that there was no alternative version of it. Like, the Gryffindor stuff is all, you can see it on Amazon, but the other houses, on the other hand, they don't exist. So that's all I'm going to say. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, that's great. Mia's doing well. Congrats to her and her family. Yes. All right, let's see. Even as a non-doll owner, I would have been mad. Yeah. Her eyes do look better now, but she's not authentic to the original vintage self. Yeah, I have several dolls with silver eye, and I will not fix them. Like, I could fix them, but until I get to that point, I'm not sending them to American Girl to get fixed. I want those PC eyes. I don't want the new eyes. All right. My neighbor has, where'd it go? Man. Okay, my neighbor has a white body Samantha, and she cut her hair when she was little, so she sent her to the doll hospital so she could have, so she was a white body, but a PC head from the mid-90s, and it looks so wrong. Yeah. My neighbor across the street actually also has a white body, Molly, I believe it was, and she wants me to restore her doll someday, but I think it's just like for now in her mom's like attic or something, but someday she wants me to restore her. But her mom wouldn't let her play with her either, so she's kind of still in like mint condition, essentially. I wanted her to sell her to me, but she wouldn't. All right, the same head is not the same. That's true. Do you have Luciana? I don't, but I want her. I made actually a list of the dolls that I want that I don't own, and Luciana is one of them. I really do like her. I love her face mold and her skin tone, and I like her side bangs with her little colored hair, and yeah, she's cute. I do want Luciana. All right. You answered my question. I agree with your husband because of the fact that the doll hospital, you pick the doll out yourself and then you send it to the hospital, you might not get that head back. It's sentimental. Really, that is what it is. It's sentimental. Were both dolls you gave weaved hair to both PC? I think so. I've got them back here in my like custom doll section to show you. I'm never going to get to it. I haven't even gotten through these. I'm thinking about eye swapping my newer hospital. Okay. Do we keep reading these comments? I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving through. Like, let me know if there's any that you think I need to for sure answer. Okay, I went through Gabby. The last one that I have is Blair. She's one that I don't think anyone knew that I had. But I've got Blair from 2019. I got her on Facebook, in one of these Facebook groups, and she's a cutie. But I absolutely see a difference in the quality of this doll. Like, her limbs are really squeaky whenever and like her vinyl and her is just really hard. Not that the other ones aren't, but like, I just, if you've been a long time collector, you probably know what I mean. I can feel a difference in her quality. She's pretty, but she doesn't photograph well. She photographs kind of weird. Her eyes look weird and like they're too far apart whenever I see her in a picture that I've taken of her. I don't know if you see that too, in your doll or your Blair doll or whoever, like, let me know, because I sometimes think I might be crazy, but like I really see a huge difference. Her eyes just seemed further apart than they're supposed to be. She's pretty, but I can see a quality difference. Okay, that's the last Girl of the Year doll that I have. I don't have any of the new ones. As far as dolls I want Luciana. I kind of want Corinne. I probably won't actually get Corinne. I'll probably get Luciana maybe someday, and that'll be it.
Somebody said it was at Accio Potter Crew, said it's funny when she says she needs to downsize, but says she wants more.
This is the problem. I'm telling you, just good luck. You if you really want to see what it's going to be like someday when we try to move into an RV, you need to go subscribe to our other channel, the one that he's commenting on, the Accio Potter Crew, because it's going to be an adventure to, what do I do with all these dolls? I got to sell them, but I can't sell all of them, but I also want more.
Somebody said your Blair has the quote-unquote new eyes, I'm pretty sure.
She does. Somebody else told me that too. I bought other eyes. Like, I have like a whole container full of like new, of like other doll eyes to, not replace, or to replace any doll eyes that I want to switch out their eye color and whatever. But I haven't done it because if there's anything I hate more than hand sewing, which I hate with a passion, it's replacing doll eyes, switching them out. I hate it. I have probably at least 10 pairs of beautiful colored doll eyes for my custom dolls, or for like, you know, for that exact situation, to switch out my Blair eyes so I can give her new eyes that are pretty and good and whatever. I've yet to do it. So, there we go.
Do you like Corinne?
Yes, she is really pretty. She's one that I would not mind having. But she's also, she's one I could live without, because I also actually, I have a very small list of dolls that I want. Luciana, the number 86, which is medium skin with the purple hair. She's gorgeous. The number 89 with the medium skin, the Joss mold, or sorry, the Josephina mold, and the teal and blue and brown hair. I like her, and I actually like her better than Corinne, who also has like some teal hair in there. I like the number 89 better. So when trying to diversify my collection, I would say I would get number 89 over Corinne, because I think 89 is prettier. The other dolls that I want that I don't have would be Courtney and maybe Melody, but probably just Courtney. So
what about Joss, Girl of the Year 2020?
I don't really like Joss. She's cute. I like that she has a new face mold, but she just looks really basic. I'm sorry. That's so mean.
She looks like the kind of doll that would get Starbucks and pumpkin spice.
Yeah, with the beanie
with
on.
Leggings and Uggs.
Yeah. Or she, you know what? The other one that is super basic for me is, what was the doll? Kira Bailey, that doll. That's such a plain choice. Like, you could have done so many things, and that's what you chose. And that's kind of how I feel about Joss. I know she had a new face mold. I get it. Her new face mold was cute, but there's several other dolls with that mold that I think are prettier than she was. Yeah. Don't murder me. I'm sorry. All right. Let's move on. I do like the new twin dolls. We can all agree that Kira is basic. I remember people like losing their mind when Kira came out. They were so mad that she was blonde with this basic Josephina mold. Doesn't she have brown eyes? Like, could you be more repetitive? I'm sorry. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Here's a question.
Kavi, however you say her name. She's cute. I don't really care I don't want her, but she's cute.
Something maybe to take a note of. Can you do a video on how to curl Marisol's hair? Mine always looks short, while yours always looks long.
So I actually I unintentionally with my Marisol, I think I use like a curling iron on her hair or something that I did to her hair that kind of made her curls change a little bit, and I'm not sure what I did, but I will say that with my Marisol, now I gotta find her. With my Marisol, something that I did, where is she at?
Which one is she? Is she the one with the hair and the vinyl body?
Yeah.
Or the vinyl limbs?
It's that one.
The cloth body?
She's the one with the brown hair. And the brown curly hair. Alright, so something with my Marisol that bothers me. Alright, hopefully people can see this. Do you see how far away her wig cap is from where her ear starts? On this side. Then on this side, if you will notice, it's not like that on this side. You see how close that is? So I think that it has to do with how they glued her wig on her. And for years, I always thought that it was a me issue and that I needed to try to fix it. But even look back here. It just is not where the natural hairline should fall. It's just not. So over the years, I attempted to try to recurl her hair and to fix her hair and make it more of a curl rather than like a wave. So in doing that, I did use an actual curling iron to curl her hair. So that's probably why her hair looks different than the wig that she was given, I believe, is the same wig as the number 49, my Skylar doll, which her hair is more like just kind of a big wave, kind of a little bit like Leah, the Leah doll as well. So her hair looks different because it is actually curled. I planned to do maybe like a hot water, like a boil water dunk, take her wig off and reposition it. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen in a future video. We'll see. All right, let's move on. Let's go to historical dolls. The number of Samantha dolls I have is going to be slightly alarming.
Samantha.
But I am going to start with Samantha.
Samantha and Kit.
Samantha and Kit. I have a ton of Samantha and Kit dolls. And I have a lot of Kirstens too. All right, here is Samantha number 1. I have multiple Felicity dolls as well. Ivy, come on, get out of my way, people. There's a Kit. There's another Kit. I did get a historical doll that I told you guys for years I would never get her. Forever. I said I would never get her. Who do you think it is? Because I have her now. You probably see her sitting back here. Potentially. All right, here's a Kirsten. Tell me if anybody comments.
Courtney?
No, I want Courtney.
Somebody said, I love Courtney. I renamed her Stephanie JD Courtney
She does.
Tanner.
She looks like Stephanie. She does look like Stephanie Tanner. I thought the same thing. Here's another Samantha.
Somebody said Addie.
Maybe. It's maybe her.
Were you shocked to discover other PC Samanthas didn't have a bald spot unlike yours?
Yes! I was so mad because for years my mom told me I was crazy. She's like, that's just how she is, because her hair came half up, so that covered the part that's bald. I, for years, thought that I was crazy until I got another Samantha, and I'm like, why is her wig right? Why is my wig...
Oh,
my
it said
doll's wig?
DJ, not JD. LOL.
I thought she said Samantha.
Oh, no.
I thought she said she named her...
Stephanie DJ
Stephanie.
Courtney Tanner.
Oh, fun. That's cute. That's cute.
Um,
Here's another Kit. All right. If anybody's keeping track, that's 4 Kit dolls.
This person said, there are so many versions of Samantha, so technically they're not the same doll.
That is correct. And you, please argue with my husband about that fact, because
They're all the same!
They're not all the same. I have more than 4. I just have currently 4 with the actual Samantha wig on. In my custom dolls, I have at least 1, 2, probably 3 other Samantha dolls that exist that just do not have an actual Samantha wig on their body. All right, so here is the OG Samantha, my first doll that I ever owned. Got her for my 10th birthday. Here she is in all her glory. Here she's got her wig on from a Mattel Samantha. That Mattel Samantha doll, I took her wig off and she became my Bella Swan doll. I will show you her later. She's behind me. But I've got, so yes, this is she's in one of the Samantha dresses. She's cute. People ask me if I'm happy with her. Like, I am, but if I could change something about her, I would change her wig again. Only because her wig is one of the Mattel Samantha wigs. It's darker, it's shorter. It's not the same as it was when I was a kid, despite her not having a bald spot. If I could change something about her, though, I would give her a wig that like the wig on this doll, this Samantha. This Samantha is a PC Samantha, and she is from the late 90s, based on like my guess, based on her wig stamp. The way her hair is, her wig is, she's got, or not her wig stamp, good grief, her neck stamp, the way it's written, where the watermark is and all that. And then her wig cap, on the back, her wig has like the elastic band back here. So if I were
excited about the birthday dress,
I kind of have this Samantha with the theory that I will take the wig off of this doll and put it on my Samantha. But I need to like recurl her hair and fix her wig.
Pleasant
first.
Company, right?
Yes. PC is Pleasant Company, which is pre-Mattel. So that is this Samantha. Don't know when I got this doll. Don't know where I got her. Don't know how I got her. But here she is. This Samantha is a
Good thing it's not a baby.
Whoops. This is a Mattel Samantha. They're a little sturdier than the PC Samanthas. Oh, she's in one of my favorite outfits of all time. Freaking love this outfit. But she is a Mattel Samantha. She's an early Mattel Samantha, though. I mean, her neck stamp is still Pleasant Company. And she's just darling. She's so cute, and I love her. I love her. She's got a skinny little face. Her wig is definitely different than all my other dolls, and her face is definitely different because she's super skinny. Like, her face mold is just skinny mini. But I like her. That makes her unique to my other Samanthas. All right, then I've got my white body Samantha. This is a 1989 white body Samantha, and her wig, as you can see, is like very different. It's lighter, it's longer, it's like super layered. My dream would be to have a 1986 white body Samantha that's signed. Well, really signed or not, a 1986 white body Samantha would be my dream. Because her side bang pieces are longer and they just make the doll itself just a lot prettier, in my opinion, than this doll, which is a 1989, which has like the super blunt cut of her bangs. So over the years I have been like I have just been like every so often looking for a doll that is more 1986 and less 1989. There's a lot of differences between the dolls in those years, and someday I hope to have one. I probably would sell this doll if and when I get a 1986 white body Samantha. I'm not unhappy with her. She's pretty, but she's not like my dream white body Samantha.
That's your white body?
Yeah. Even though she's pretty, she's gorgeous, and she's very different from my Samanthas, because like the Mattel Samantha has really dark hair, and then my Pleasant Company Samanthas have dark hair but not that dark, and then she has like light hair that almost looks like Molly's hair, but she's Samantha. So hi.
When are you gonna do your Romina?
I'm getting there.
Isn't that technically Samantha too?
Okay, I'll get there. Samantha wigs. If you've seen Be Forever Samantha wigs, would you say they are similar to PC?
What's Be Forever?
I don't know. Ask them.
What's Be Forever?
What's the difference between Be Forever and the, like, so they, like, came out with some dolls that were the historical dolls originally that they, like, they came out with them, and then they retired them, and then came out with the historical version of that. I don't know. Again, I had kids
Ooh.
and other things going on, so I
Outdoor
quit
Eagle.
keeping track.
Outdoor Eagle said, I would love a video or short of the different companies' body quality throughout the years in companies.
Like their actual, like cloth body?
Like Gott's versus Pleasant Company versus Mattel versus whatever. Like,
yeah.
I think that'd be neat.
I pretty much have something from each era, that's for sure. Especially,
at least in Samantha or Kit, you know?
No, just like in general. Like I mean, Blair is the like newest doll that I have, but that may or may not. And that may or may not be able to be something I can say here in the next 24 hours or so, whenever my newest package arrives.
They have more color in the face mold.
Be Forever is a dumpster fire of a rebrand that is historically inspired instead of accurate. Yeah. They shortened the books, changed the outfits, and made them more about friendship than history. They changed the books? How did I not know this? I do remember that their outfits changed because people were saying, like, the Be Forever Samantha, and I love the Be Forever Samantha's meat outfit. I do have that somewhere. And the Be Forever kit. Okay, question. Be Forever. This is the Be Forever Kit meat outfit. Am I wrong? Is this the version of these dolls we're referring to when we say Be Forever? Because if so, then yes, I do remember that. That was when they changed their meat outfits. I wasn't a huge fan of that situation. They're saying yes. The books suck. Yeah, I only read the original books. I can't believe they rewrote them. Why would you mess with... Ugh, whatever. That makes me mad. Okay. They ruined her. Be Forever Julie is a nightmare. Okay, yeah. I definitely liked the Be Forever Julie outfit. Not as her meat outfit, because I thought it was kind of like too typical and not as authentic to what the 70s would have been. But I did always want her Be Forever meat outfit. Didn't want the doll because I like the one I had. But anyway, here's another historical doll. This is Emily. Molly's the BFF. And she's in Kit's Be Forever meat outfit. But I think it looks cuter on Emily than it does on Kit. So Emily has had it on for several years now. And Emily is she's a sweetheart. She's a cutie. All right, let's move on to Kit because I have a lot of her too. This Kit, I can tell you without the shadow of a doubt, I am selling. I am selling this Kit. I bought her to sell. She's adorable. She's perfect. But I have plenty of Kits and she's got to go. So her hair's a little staticky right now, but there she is. I see your grandmother's doll. Yes, I will get to that one. To my grandma's Shirley doll, because you sure do. That's who you see. All right, here is another Kit that I have in her play suit, which is an outfit that I have been dying for years. I searched high, low, everywhere I could think of for this outfit. Obviously don't have her original shoes. These are our generation shoes, but it works for now. But yes, here's her little play suit, and I love this doll. I think I got this doll for like $30 on Facebook. She's had a haircut, but like that is what I love about her, and I bought her to like re-wig her and sell her, blah blah. No, she's perfection in a doll. Like, I love her short little haircut. She could not be cuter. So I got her with knowing she had had a haircut, super cheap, fell in love. She can't go anywhere. All right, then I have got this Kit, which I have, if you've watched my videos for years, you know this. I got her at a garage sale for like $10. I was like mind blown that this person was selling this doll for $10, not knowing what she was worth. I told him what she was worth. He didn't care. He just wanted to get rid of her. So he sold her to me for $10. I bought her saying I was going to customize her, fix her up, and sell her, whatever. She's part of my family now. She can't go anywhere. I'm going to end up selling other dolls that I don't have more than one of just so I can keep multiple Kit dolls and Samantha dolls. But whatever.
That one with the bow looks like JoJo Siwa.
They all have, a lot of them have bows. Which one?
The kit with the bow. The big
Oh, the kit with the big, huge bow? Yeah, JoJo's hair is not that long, though. Or JoJo's hair is short. Well, it's short now, but anyway. I love Kit's chicken keeping outfit. Like, it is just stinking darling. I think these are the shoes that go with this outfit because I was, like, looking for them for years. I can't remember. But I don't have, I think she had socks that went with this, too, and I can't find those. I also don't have her original headband that goes with this. This is the headband from another outfit that she has on. But it's one of my all-time favorite outfits that I have yet to take off of one of my Kit dolls. And then I've got my original Kit, which is my second doll, and this little outfit. And she has been re-wigged. And I also like repainted her freckles a little bit as well. Super happy with like how she turned out and everything. And then I found her hat earlier that goes with this. So she's a little cutie. Love her. Have you put Kit in her scooter outfit? I have. She's been in it. One of the four of these dolls has been in that scooter outfit a lot, but I decided one day that like I love Samantha and Kit and Julie's collection of clothing so much that like rather than trying to keep it only on those dolls or whatever, like I was gonna just start putting my Just Like You dolls in there that I thought would look pretty in like their collection of clothing, just because I want the clothing displayed. And that was like the best way to do it, and to still be able to keep my my favorite outfits on display. So that's why a lot of my Just Like You and whatever Girl of the Year are wearing historical outfits, because that has kind of, my interest has shifted over the years, and I really prefer the historical clothing over the other stuff today, because it's just different, you know? It's different. All right. I feel like your $10 kit has a thick wig. It is. It's pretty thick, and it's really long. It seems really long, especially compared to my original kit, the wig that I replaced hers with. And then that kit that I have that I said that I was selling, her wig is definitely also different than the one that I have that was $10 for sure. Have you ever got Sam's tea dress? It is my favorite. I do have her tea dress. I don't think I currently have a doll wearing it, but I do have it for sure. Okay, yes, Kirsten, we're moving on. When they changed historical to Be Forever, they actually shortened Kit's hair. Well, that's stupid. But
Probably to save money.
yes, okay, but I bought that doll, that Kit doll that I have is from before Be Forever came out. But her hair, even though they shortened the Be Forever Kit hair, her hair is shorter than that. Like, she's definitely had a haircut done somewhere along the lines.
Kirsten's braids look so good.
Yeah, this is one of my Kirsten dolls. So I think I bought this doll with the intention to, wait, hang on. Hold on, I gotta check for a body tag. Okay, this is the Kirsten doll that I got from my cousin, all those years ago, and I actually didn't. I did not like her. I wasn't happy with her wig back then, or with anything about her. So I ended up buying another Kirsten head with the wig, so that I could take the wig off of that doll and put it on the Kirsten doll that my cousin had. However, I opted to just take the whole head and put it on the Kirsten body. So this is a Mattel Kirsten head with a PC Kirsten body. that is what she is wearing. Why are you standing up? Where are you going?
Over here.
She's adorable. I couldn't, her head and her wig and everything was just too cute to pass her up the way that she was, so I left her be. My original Kirsten, we'll talk about later what she turned into, because she's back here. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what she turned into, but I'm sure we'll come across her somehow. This Kirsten is the one that I got from the lady that I was talking about earlier that I got the number 12 from. Like, it was like her Kirsten and stuff. She is one that I do plan on selling. I really only plan on keeping one Kirsten, which was the one I just showed you. So I plan on selling this Kirsten as well as this one. This one has silver eye though, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Actually, I think this might be the Kirsten that was my cousin's. I think. Oh my god, it's been so many years I can't remember.
Can't remember what?
I don't know. I don't know. But this is, she's got a silver eye a little bit. Again, I can't bear to send her to the doll hospital to have them replace her whole head. So I've left her as is over the years. But these two Kirstens I do plan on selling. So there's that. All right, let's move on to Felicity.
Hey, real quick, how do you feel about Claudie?
She's cute.
Because AG in life loves her.
She's cute. She's cute. I don't really care to have her, but she's cute.
Then JV Love says, cross combining PC and Mattel dolls, illegal work.
I know. I know. Yes, that's how that ended up. So this Felicity is my Felicity that I got for my birthday back, whatever year it was that they did the Christmas in July sale on QVC. This Felicity is a Felicity that I bought that I knew was PC, and I bought her with the intention to resell her, but I can't because they're different and they're adorable and I can't do it. They're so cute and they're so different. Like, her face is just like super chunky and it's adorable, and her hair is a little different, and her body and her limbs just feel different. And then this one has like the new Mattel version of like the skinnier face, the darker red hair. Her pin curls and are curlier than this one, and this is the struggle. She's
one of my favorites. I love what
she's one of your favorites.
Yeah, I like her hair.
Huh. I need to restring. I need to restring this one. She's a hot mess. Look at her.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
It's over.
Okay.
Felicity.
Go watch something on the iPad or something.
Okay.
Here is my Elizabeth. I've only, all these years, I've only ever had one Elizabeth, but she's never been more stunning. She's just always stunning. I love her. I love her. All right. Now, I already showed you Emily. Here is Miss Molly. I have two Mollys. I have a white body Molly and a Mattel Molly. Mattel Molly I bought before she retired the first time. I want the new Mattel or the Be Forever Molly meat outfit though, because it is beautiful. I love the new Molly meat outfit. It's so cute. All right, so Molly, my Mattel Molly, I took her wig, her braids out, and took her glasses off. I used a curling iron and I curled her hair. So that is why my Molly looks like that. And then I have my white body Molly. My white body Molly is from 1987. We got her on Mercari several years ago for Christmas. My husband got her for me for Christmas in 2020 maybe. But she's 1987. She's got the longer bangs on the side like what I was talking about. that I want in a Samantha. She just like, it just like frames her face and just makes her look completely perfect. Oliver, hush. Please be quiet. Okay. All right. I have to go. I know. This is taking way longer. I really plan on this taking an hour. I don't need that yet. I will let you know when I do.
What did you say?
Okay. Here's Mary Ellen. I've got her. I got her at the American Girl store in Chicago. Probably in 2017 or so. She's adorable, and I have a lot of her outfits in her collection because she's so cute. So cute. Julie, after all these years of Julie being one of my favorites, I still only have one Julie doll. And here she is. I had been searching for this outfit for years. Couldn't find it anywhere. Finally one day found it for a price that I was willing to spend. And she remains to this day perfect. I love her. Okay, if you were guessing if I had Addie, which was a doll I said I would probably never get, you would be correct. I do have Miss Addie. I have not taken her hair out, and I never will. I love her hair as it is, and I plan to keep it that way. But she's beautiful. I'm like bummed I didn't get her sooner because she's gorgeous. We got her at an antique store in Branson several years ago. So there's Miss Addie. Miss Rebecca, of course. Got Rebecca. I renamed her Rory. Ignore the fact that her bow's yellow. I don't even know why. It's been that way for years.
Love Forever said, once you downsize, maybe it will take only 1 hour to show them all.
I wouldn't count on it. It probably will always take forever because I talk a lot. Alright, here's Ruthie. Her little Christmas dress. Obviously, the last time I really changed a lot of them was to put them in their Christmas outfits.
The video where you straightened her braid with books is iconic.
I didn't know back then that I could use a straightener or a steamer or boiling water. I was terrified to mess that doll's hair up. Terrified. Oh, good grief. Okay, here's Ivy and Ruthie. Two of the best friends. I don't know where Ivy's other shoe is. It's somewhere in my house. But these are two that are very cute. I love the best friend dolls. I'm sad that they've never ever like gotten those back or done anything with those. All right, speaking of best friend dolls, here is Nellie. So this is my original Nellie that I had back in the day that I got like right before she sold out when they were retiring Samantha the first time. Then I also have this Nellie doll that I bought with the intention to resell. However, I don't know if you can see this on camera, but this Nellie clearly has the orange defect in her vinyl. I mean, she legit looks like an Oompa Loompa. Do you see this? Is it showing on screen? How orange?
It's not caught up yet.
Oh, okay. Well, she's very orange. Very. So she is actually one that I really do need to send to the doll hospital because she looks sunburnt. But I need to send her to there to have basically the entire doll replaced. Wait a second. Did somebody say Nellie was one they don't have anymore? What do you do if it's like the orange defect? If they don't have Nellie anymore? I need to know. She looks like Gabby Gabby. Yes, that is the outfit that she has on. I did that. I bought this Gabby Gabby outfit with my kids in mind. Because back when I bought this, my kids were younger and were like super into Toy Story. Yes, she's a pumpkin. For sure. Oompa Loompa. I should make an Oompa Loompa outfit for her and turn her into an Oompa Loompa. You're extremely cautious with their hair, but that being said, your doll's hair was always immaculate. Yes, that is true. The way she sounds, she's going to downsize to about 300. They're like calling me out here. I do want to downsize, I really do. Alright, I think I'm down to my last historical doll. And she's one that you may not know that I have.
That's funny.
JV Love says she looks like Gabby.
I know, I just
Oh, well,
talked about that.
I'm sorry, I'm like way behind. That's what Henry said when we took it outside earlier.
Yeah, well, it's because I bought the Gabby doll outfit for that doll, like to put on a doll that looked like her. Okay, here's Caroline. So, if you are a fan of Harry Potter, I am going to turn my Caroline doll into Luna Lovegood, because she looks like her. And if I don't have to do the work as far as customizing dolls to look like Harry Potter characters, I'm not going to. She's got the hair. She is ready to be transformed into Luna, which she already looks like. But Caroline, she's beautiful. I couldn't pass her up when she came out. She's just, I love her. I have so much of her outfits. Okay, I'm getting close to the end. All I have left are the custom dolls, and then the dolls that I like over here that like I plan on selling. All right, it's so relatable. I've been saying I want to downsize for 6 months, and all I've done is buy one more. Yep. Caroline, I renamed her Rosalie. Yeah, I think I said that Lainey looked like Rosalie back in the day, but I don't think it ever actually like stuck with me. But yes, I loved your college videos when you showed your hairstyles. I'm still trying to recreate them. Yeah, it's been a lot of years since I've made any of those, or like that I've even like thought about any of those. My bitty babies are over there. I have those. I also have a couple Welly Wishers to show as well. So I think I'm done, but I'm definitely not. All right, this is Marie Grace. We're moving on to my custom dolls. Technically she is Marie Grace, but in reality, she has a beautiful wig with the darker pink, and it's got like all black underneath of it. I love her wig. I think the reason over the years I didn't like Marie Grace wasn't because of her face mold. I think I hated her wig, and I still to this day hate that stupid wig. I hate the huge curls that the pin curls look ridiculous. But her with a new wig is beautiful. She has no name, so if you think that there's a name she should have, let me know what you think it should be. Because yeah, she's currently a nameless one. All right, then I believe this doll was a Nikki doll. I said I had several of them. And her wig has like glittery pieces in it, and it's all these colors and exquisite doll designs. That is the wig that she's wearing. This wig isn't glued down because since I don't really like play with them like I would if I was a kid, having this wig on her not glued down is just fine for me, because then if I want to change it, I don't have to like peel it off. It's just sitting on there. So there's that one. She also has no name, so name her. Here's Leah, the lovely Leah that I forever was changing her hair and her body and her everything to try to make myself happy with her. I will say that I really am truly happy with how her hair is now. She is the one that I glued the extensions on, although the extensions aren't complete back here. But I think if I fix them, I can make them better. But I've learned a lot about how to do their wigs since I made that extension video. So yes, there's Miss Leah.
Are all those synthetic hair?
All the what? Extensions? No. This is heat resistant.
Well, somebody asked if there's any dolls that use real hair.
Yeah, I do have a doll that has human hair. It's my Kaya doll, my Kaya, whatever. And I don't have that wig on her at the moment because I need to finish, I dyed the rest of the human hair extensions that I purchased, the black, dark brown color, but I have yet to finish gluing it on the wig cap because I went ahead and took after I did that to Leah, and I did that to that one doll that was a Kirsten or a Molly that I glued on the strawberry blonde extension on, which was I think I made a video about it. And So what I did with Kaya, I took the Josephina wig that I had, or maybe it was her own wig that I had, and I cut all the hair off of the wig cap because the hair was trash. But I saved the wig cap. And then I started to glue the extensions of the human hair extensions on the wig cap instead of on her actual vinyl, so that I could remove it if I didn't like it. So I still have that wig. I still need to finish that wig. But I do have the extensions, and I did dye them. I've at least made one step towards finishing the extensions, or finishing that wig. But until then, she's got this wig, the black wig with the pink, purple, and blue hair color in it. But she's stunning. I don't think she has a name either, so I have a really bad habit of not naming my custom dolls because their hair changes, so like I feel like I can't really name them. But there she is. All right, this doll. Here's Miss Bella. This is my Bella Swan doll. After all these years, this is a Samantha head with the decal eyes, and she had my Bella wig. I still have my Bella wig, but my Bella wig came off after years and years. Like I think several years ago. I was doing something and like I realized how brittle like her wig was, and it just popped right off. So I went ahead and took that opportunity to put a different wig on her. So her wig is currently like a dark purple one. I think it's also from Exquisite Doll Designs. But she's still Bella, just got a different wig. Here's my grandma's doll, Miss Shirley. And she has a Josephina wig that I curled. I have yet to ever touch the hair, change it, fix it, do anything with it. She sits on my shelf with all my other dolls as a little tribute to my grandma. Okay, then I've got this doll. This is a Samantha head. And this is a number 21 wig. I also have this I'm sorry, please don't freak out. I have this number 21 head with the hazel eyes. But this doll doesn't have pin curls, and I'm mad about it. So I think I bought this doll like with the intention to take the wig off of this doll and put this wig on this doll, so I could actually have a number 21 the way I wanted one, because I've always wanted number 21 forever. So we have like a hybrid number 21 currently with Samantha's eyes. And
somebody goes, she killed her.
The rest of her is here somewhere.
It's like Sid from Toy Story, but cute.
But cute. Oh man. Okay, there's that. All right, I've also got this doll. She has the Josephina mold, blue eyes, freckles. I have not the slightest clue what doll this was before she became this doll with this wig. But look at these braids. Are they freaking awesome? I love them. This wig is also not glued down. This is a Pleasant Company body, but I literally have no clue which doll this head is from. Does anybody think they know? Is your grandma still here? No, she's not. My grandma died in, I think, October of 2010 from lung cancer. And whenever she died, obviously the doll became back in my possession, and has stayed with me ever since. So it sucks. She's only 76, and I wish she could have been around to meet my kids, because she would have been the best great grandma that has ever lived, because my kids didn't really get to have a great grandma. I mean, my husband's grandma, they got to have her, but on my side of the family, my Shirley, my grandma would have been their great grandma, which she would have been the best. Would have been the best. Okay. Felicity, no, because she has the Josephina mold. Is she a Nelly? She might be a Nelly. That's a good guess. She is the nudist.
Nudist collection.
I know,
doll.
she's naked. I have a whole container over there of outfits, and the plan was to sit and talk to you guys while I put the outfits on them, but obviously that hasn't happened yet. Love her. Name her Rainbow Dash. Oh, my grandma died this past October from lung cancer. Yeah. Yep. It's the worst. It's the worst. Is she Nelly? That okay? All right. I think I got it all. Yes. All right. She has no name, but here she is. My kid, my son Oliver, really likes her because he likes her wig. He loves all things colorful, bright, rainbow, pink, all the things. All right. We've got this doll. This is a Molly doll. A Molly head at least, and I love this wig. I searched high and low for this wig because I so badly wanted it, and it's just, it is adorable. I think it's technically supposed to be a middle part because when you turn her around, you can see that her wig is kind of slanted a little, but it's got all the colors underneath, and it's just, she's gorgeous. But she, again, no name, but here she is. Her wig is, her wig is not glued down. But she's a cutie. All right, my last custom doll that I have is this doll. This doll has a Sonali mold. She's got a lighter skin tone, but still kind of medium skin. She's got the hazel decal eyes, and then she has like a dirty blonde short wig. This is a create your own doll that I bought from somebody here local. I want to say I spent like $75 on her. Like, I mean, I was like mind blown that this lady was selling her for that cheap. So yes, so I'm not sure what year she was made. I want to say I probably purchased her from this lady in 2020 and who had the doll made prior to that, clearly. But she was in excellent condition. She didn't need anything done to her. I think my original plan was to take her wig off and do something more to customize her, but so far she just remains as is because she's cute. She has no name. Again. All right. That's all my custom dolls. I'm gonna move on to my Goth dolls next. I obviously have this doll still. This is Miss Audrey, I don't remember what her name was, but she's got wild hair. She's cute. I still really, really like this doll. All right. We've got this doll. Again, she also has no name. But her face mold is similar to the Bitty Babies for her face mold. Then I have these two dolls, which both have the Gots Katie mold or whatever it's called. So I've got these two. For years, I didn't have like a good wig on these dolls, but I finally found somebody who sold wigs big enough to fit these heads, and so they now have a good wig on them. And then I have a Gots Romina doll, which the Gots Romina doll is the doll that Pleasant Rowland modeled her first doll, her Samantha doll, and Molly after. She used that face mold and whatever and made her. These Gots dolls, the Gots Romina doll is worth over $1,000 a piece. Her body is all vinyl, and what kind of appeals to people is that her head can tilt and whatever. Since she's all vinyl, she can do a little bit more with her limbs and stuff and her head than the American Girl dolls can. This is not her original wig. So she was a rooted Romina doll. They had rooted dolls, and then they also had wigged Romina dolls. So this is a rooted doll. I really wasn't happy with her. I didn't like the way her hair was rooted. I thought she looked kind of stupid, which is why they don't make rooted dolls anymore, because They just don't look that great. So for years, I tried to get another. What do you want? Because you're distracting me. Okay, go. Why don't you go practice your dances? Because it's about time for you to go to bed because you have pep rally tomorrow. Okay. Go practice your duo and you need to do your tap. Do tap too, please. Okay. My kid has dress rehearsal tomorrow for his competition dances. But with an audience. So there's going to be a lot of people there. All right. You want to get the Jeep out? I'm almost done with my video and then we can get that out. Okay? Okay. Keep being a good boy. All right. So anyway, I wasn't happy with her hair. I cut her hair off. People like freaked when I did that. And I got a new wig for her. This wig though was produced like, it's like a new production wig that I got on this website that somebody had told me about, that they make like reproduction wigs for the original dolls. But she still doesn't look like she's supposed to. So somebody told me about this GOTS doll that I needed to get that was made at the same time that the Romina dolls was made. And that she has the same wig. So this is that doll. So my plan is to take the wig off of this doll and put it on this doll. So I will be doing that at some point. But her bangs and just her wig in general are supposedly closer matched to what the Romina doll was supposed to have originally.
Somebody asked, is that a Monique wig? It looks really soft.
No, it's not. Crap, I don't remember where it's from. But it's like this one seller that like, she specifically makes like replacement Samantha wigs and replacement like Molly wigs and stuff like that. And she specifically tried to like model those wigs that she created after like the older dolls that people are always looking for wigs for. So like it's a good replacement option. Like this would be like a beautiful Samantha wig. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll put this wig on my PC Samantha, like my original Samantha, and see kind of what I think. But it's almost, it's like it's almost too perfect and too new to really feel like it would be authentically. I mean, there's not a huge difference, but there's enough of a difference that like, that's why I bought this doll, was to give this doll her wig. So that's the plan. Anyways, because, I mean, this is just more authentic because this is a GOTS doll that was made around the same time that this doll was made, even though this doll had the wigged hair, or the wired hair. Good grief. The rooted hair. The rooted hair. I didn't like the rooted hair. I wanted one with a wig. So that's where we're at. I have one other GOTS doll. She's kind of ugly and I'm probably going to resell her. I don't even know why I got her. I don't know where I got her. She's a little chaotic. She's cute, I guess, but she's not my fave. She's kind of just too big. She has wigged hair too, but she really is just too big to sort of fit in my collection because she looks like a toddler would look, which she's cute for what she is, but my dolls are smaller than this and are supposed to be older, so yeah. Kind of strange. Alright, is anybody even like watching anymore?
You froze.
Uh-oh.
Check your phone, it might be off.
Did it die? Uh-oh.
Well, somebody said it was froze, but...
The video froze, but we can hear you.
We can hear you.
You need to plug my phone in. It's gonna die.
Okay. Yeah, good. Go.
Okay. Oh.
Ow.
There you go. It's fixed.
Oh.
Plug it in. Hold on, pause. We're trying to plug it in so it doesn't die.
Too many dolls. There.
Okay. How's that?
Can I see your cup?
This one? This is my Beatles cup. this Beatles cup, or like the front of this Beatles cup, actually matches the shirt that one of my dolls was wearing. I think it's Gabriella that has this shirt on. And then I also have a painting that I did in college that has the same exact Beatles painting. And my kids were like mind blown today when they saw the.
Oh, you turned on low power mode. It turned the screen off.
Oh, we'll fix it. Undo it.
I did.
Sarah, I need more full body dolls without heads. I want a Harry Potter cup like that. I have no words. I don't even know what that was. We have several Harry Potter cups. Here, hand me that Polyjuice cup. I made this cup. That's Harry Potter. It's got book pages on it and all that.
Like that with the houses and colors.
And then I have, I don't know, probably at least 5 or 6 other Harry Potter cups too.
That sounded ugly. Haunted dolls.
It wasn't the dolls. It was like a couple of DVDs that fell, but I don't know where they came from before they fell. So
They were up there.
whatever. I'm gonna show one more cup, and then I'm gonna do my biddies and my welly wishers. This is my other cup, my most recent cup that I made. One of them. It's got like the book fabric on it, and then I did like the vinyl on the book of the books. Okay. Random question, but did you ever make those tutus for the triplets that when you had them? Probably not. I have some tutus that I made, but if I said I was gonna make tutus for my triplets, I probably didn't do it. I have the butterbeer cup from Harry Potter, New York. Nice. That's awesome. You need more full body dolls without heads for custom dolls. Yeah, I do. I need more.
No, we don't.
No, but I have several like doll heads only, and I don't. But actually, I have several like body parts and like bodies that I just need to put together. So I'm not sure if I really need much. All right, where am I at? Okay, fine. Show me your doll. Henry has Logan, and you can come over here and show him. This, obviously, you know who Logan is. And the kids were like super into the dolls for a while. And they ended up with several boy dolls, one of them being Logan. So, yep, there he is. Henry used to have matching pajamas like the ones he's wearing. But I don't think they don't fit him anymore.
Yeah, they probably fit Ollie though.
Yeah, probably. Okay, then I have Baby Polly. I have 2 Baby Polly dolls. I have the Baby Polly outfit with the crib and stuff too. I plan to sell one of these, at least, possibly both of them, but I probably won't be able to bring myself to sell both. But yes, she has the soft body. These are like the actual Polly dolls. All right. I have 2 welly wishers. One of them's naked, but here are my welly wishers. My kids were playing with them, so their hair is up like that, so that like my youngest kid doesn't get their hair all messed up. All right, I'm gonna grab the bitty babies. Can I help you? You're like in the way. Oh my God. I have a ton of bitty babies. Can you see me over here?
No.
Darn it. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Those are a lot.
That's a lot of dolls.
Do you
Or a
need me
baby
to help
dolls.
you?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
sure,
get closer
grab
to the
those.
tape, no, it's too late now.
It's alright.
And you have a lot.
Okay. Here's a bitty baby. Don't even ask me their names. I don't know.
Baby
Can't
A.
remember. This is our new baby because of the arms upturned like that. I think I got her. She's like the white eyelashes and stuff. I think I got her for like $10 or $12 on Mercari.
Does that one bitty baby still have bald spots on the back?
Probably. I'm sure we'll get to her
Which one?
in a moment. All right, here's one of the twins. Don't know that she has a name, but there's one. This is another our new baby.
Somebody said we know Riley and Emerson.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to them yet. I think in just a moment I will. But yes, here's another our new baby. Again, the upturned arms and the white eyelashes. I think this one might be Emerson or Emery or whatever their names are.
Riley was the OG, LOL.
I think that's this one. It is, because I painted her lips, and
Wait, you painted her lips?
I did paint her lips. And I pierced her ears, though, too. Well, no, I didn't pierce her ears. Oh,
You
gosh.
pierced this one ears.
I did pierce that one's ears, you're right. This is the one with the dark hair that you were just asking me about. And yes, can you see the bald spots on the back of her head? Poor thing. Poor thing.
I never wanted a bitty baby, but I wanted that darn birthday cake that played music.
Wait, what? Birthday cake that played music.
Shush. There's another twin. This one has a name. I can't remember what I named her, though. All right, here's another bitty twin. The boy doll with the light skin. I've got the blonde twin.
Was her name Maddie?
Yeah, I think I named her after my cousin. My cousin's name was Maddie. So there's a blonde twin. I don't remember when or where I got her. And then here's another one of the bitty babies with the dark hair. Again, don't know when or where I got her, but there she is. And then this doll has medium skin and brown eyes. This doll's super dirty. She needs a bath. No name. At one point, I don't remember why I ended up starting to collect so many of the bitty baby dolls, but I did. So, ended up with a lot of those. Okay. I think I'm at the end, other than the dolls that I plan to sell. So if you care about that, let me go ahead and pull those dolls out real quick. I mean, I talked about selling other ones within the video, but these ones for sure are not staying with me. This is a Hopscotch Hill doll that I got at a thrift store for like $3 or something. She obviously has no shirt, but she is an American Girl creation. So I've got her to fix up and resell. She'll be fun to try to figure out how to restring.
Yep.
All right, I've got a Kanani doll. She's had a foot chewed off. These are dolls that I bought TLC, like, to fix up to resell. Then she's also had a haircut, but otherwise, like, her wig is in excellent condition, other than it being shorter. It's like really easy to like brush through and all that. So other than her foot, she is in fantastic condition. So you can expect to see her at some point.
You still have your mini dolls?
I do, yeah. I didn't get all those out because that's a lot of work, but. All right, this is a Josephina doll. She's legless. She's naked, and she's got no leg, but here it is.
Wait, no leg.
And she's obviously had a haircut, which sucks because otherwise, her wig's in great condition, other than the haircut. But so she's PC. She's one that I do also plan to sell. My boys want to keep the Logan doll, but we do have some of these other boy dolls that we've ended up with, that we have found in thrift stores and stuff over the years. So we've got these two that we'll probably be going to a new home. And then we've got this boy doll. I'm not sure where he came from. We got him in an antique store. My kids think he's really creepy. What I liked about him was that he was jointed. Like, he's got jointed limbs and stuff, and like his wrists and everything are jointed. So he's gonna be for sale. He has pants. They're just clearly not on him. All right, we've got this doll, another number 44, which my kids want to turn her into Bellatrix Lestrange from Harry Potter. So that's probably what we'll do with her. We were gonna sell her, but now that they've put the idea in my head to turn her into Bellatrix, because her hair's already crazy like Bellatrix, I mean, we have to do it. So, number 44. All right. I've got a Marie Grace that, again, I planned to rewig her and resell her. So that is the plan for this chaotic doll. I've got an Ivy that I bought to resell. I'm not going to do anything to her other than clean her up, probably restring her before she goes to a new home, but she also is one that I'll be selling. Then I don't know what number this is, but I know it's not Ruthie technically. My kids play with this doll, but she's one that needs to be rewigged and customized and go to a new home. I also have whatever number this doll is. I don't even know. Classic hair, side bangs, or side...
Number 41.
This one is number 41? I believe you. I don't know. But sure, I need to resell her.
Or number 60.
I could either resell her, I could fix her up and keep her the way she is, or I could customize her, you know, whatever. She's got blue eyes, so she's pretty versatile. I'm going to have another Addie. This is a PC Addie, like a very early PC Addie. So I'll probably try to restore her and find a wig as original to her, like to her first wig as I can. But she definitely needs a new wig. But she will also be going to a new home. And then finally, I've got Miss...
Check your phone again.
Uh-oh. No, it says it's there. I mean...
Okay, it just...
It looks like it's there.
Okay. Finally I have a Lindsay, and she's got a super messed up, dirty body, but I plan to restore her, keep her as is, and sell her as well. She does have her ears pierced, but beyond that, she's in pretty great condition. Just gotta fix that. So,
Yeah.
okay, that's everybody. I cannot believe that I still have 29 people watching. That's
Wait, what?
crazy.
Right? 30.
If you're talking about Bellatrix a strange looking one, that would be, yeah, that's definitely the one. Where can we buy the ones you are going to sell? That Ruthie lookalike is kind of rare. Poor Lindsay, what happened? I don't know. I bought her on Facebook like that, with the intention to maybe either take her wig and put it on my Lindsay, or can you? You're adorable. Please go. Go hang out with your brother. Go practice your dances like I asked you to.
I did.
Do it again, with the music. I want to hear music going on in there.
Can we get a treat?
Yes, I'm almost done. I promise.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you.
It will either be on my Mercari or it will be on eBay, but don't worry, I will definitely post a big video, post something in more than one place, with the link and with where you can find that. I currently have a Mercari that I've been selling stuff on, not doll stuff necessarily, but just in general. But a couple of people have said that they think I should maybe consider doing eBay to actually auction the items. So it'll be if not eBay, it'll be through my Mercari. So yes. Okay, do you still have your mini rooms? I do still have my mini rooms. Do you have your Krista and Kendall twins? Yes. When you go back and you're like rewatch the video, you'll see those in my video because they are in there. Okay. Ask any, I'm gonna maybe stay on for another like 5 minutes or so. So ask any other questions that you might have and then we'll get things wrapped up here. While you do that, let's see, I was gonna talk about a life update. We had our first kiddo in 2015 and our second kid, Oliver, we had him in 2018. We've decided we're not going to have any more kids as of right now. We're kind of just content with how things are. I mean, the plan long term is to like sell our stuff, sell our house, and move into an RV and just travel full time. I mean, I homeschool my kids and it's definitely a change of pace that we both at this moment feel like we really want. So that's kind of what we're hoping for. I'm answering like I'm like talking about life related questions now. We've been married for 10 years. This year in September it will be 11. And I used to own my own dance studio, as a lot of you probably saw in my old videos. I closed my studio in the summer of 2019, and I now work for somebody else. So I teach at a studio in the area and still teach dance 4 to 5 days a week. So I still love it. It's still makes me happy, but is it something that I think that I could, make a change from and just up and just go? I think it would be hard, but I think I could. Do you have the furniture you made? Yes, the bunk beds are actually in my kids' room right now as we speak. As far as, the dolls I'm selling, yes, like I will post those and like I'm definitely selling dolls, but like more than that, like I have so many outfits that I really need to sell, and so much furniture and accessories and things like that. So more so than the dolls, it'll be a lot of the old outfits and accessories that need to go to people that will actually appreciate them, because for years I was keeping them around for my kids to play with someday, but I obviously had boys and not girls. And my boys like them. They have a few, but they only are into them and ask to play with them when I have my dolls out. So I think that they could kind of take it or leave it. I don't think they'd be hurt if their dolls that they do play with when they're around were no longer around. I'll keep Logan though, for sure, because that one's sentimental for my oldest, but yes. So I don't have a reason to keep around a lot of the stuff that's more like has more play value to it rather than like collection type stuff. Okay. What was your new purchase from AG? You have to wait. You gotta wait. It'll be here tomorrow. Some accessories that I ordered got here today, but the actual order was split up into 2 different orders, and it says that the other half of my order will be here tomorrow. But it's Sunday, so I'm kind of skeptical. I feel like I probably won't see it till Monday. But I do plan to make a video, the first video in 5, 6, 7 years of me opening a new doll or whatever it is that I ordered for a video. So keep watching. Okay. Can't say, would have said this morning that I was going to go on a 3-hour doll tour on Saturday night, but it was interesting and learned some things. Now I want to see the Harry Potter dolls be put together. Yes, I really do. I was talking to my kids and my husband about that. I really want to make some American Girl, I want to make the American Girl dolls that I have into the Harry Potter dolls. Harry Potter like Emily, I'm sorry, Emily is a perfect Ginny. Obviously, we already have one that's a perfect Bellatrix. We've, like, Caroline can be Luna. I already have the Hermione wig to make my Hermione doll again. Logan looks just like Harry. Like, I'm all over it. I'm all about it. I think it would be adorable to see all of those done, all those characters done. Shoot, Ivy even looks kind of like Cho. She's got the bangs, but her hair is kind of short, so I don't know. Anyway, there we go. Okay. Also love the historical collection and Grandma's doll. I've always wanted one of those pink halter outfits. The heart skirts, if you still have them. I actually do. I think I have a few. I know what you're talking about. I do still think I have a few that I probably should go ahead and sell. This was fun to watch. Your voice fills me with this nostalgia. I'm in a Mexican restaurant whilst watching this. Can't wait for the unboxing video. Oh my god! Dina and Bina, are you seriously watching this right now? You are huge. I miss you. It's been so many years since I have caught up with a lot of you guys. I am very surprised to see you in my chat, but I'm excited. Okay, Elizabeth, Blast, Love, Rachel, Emily, have a margarita. That was you. I need to quit reading my husband's comments.
Yeah, apparently Emily is a child.
So okay.
We do not endorse underage drinking on our channel.
Are you planning on making clothing for AG dolls and selling them one day? If my life slows down at all, that would be great. I love sewing. I make dance costumes for all of my students, and I absolutely love it. I rhinestone them, like, all to the high heavens. Like, to do that for dolls would be so much fun. Like, I would love to. So if life ever brings me to that point, you will know about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. What do you think about signing the dolls you sell? Yes, I actually was, like, I had even put that, like, in my Mercari at one point. Like, if I am selling a doll and you know me because of my channel and you want me to sign your doll, like, you'll just put that in the note whenever you purchase it, and I could definitely do that before I send it. The OG AG queen. OMG, stop. You are so sweet. I miss you too. I remember, I mean, you've had your channel probably almost as long as I have, haven't you? I mean, I feel like it's been years and years and years that you have had your channel, because I remember you back from when I was starting mine, whenever I was really, really into doing all of mine. Okay, you probably don't remember me. I used to be Webkinz Love Age back in the day. The channel is long gone. Okay, I remember several channels that were Webkinz related. But I do remember that one. I've kind of wondered if any of those Webkinz related channels were still around, because the name was Webkinz, but the content was AG. I definitely remember that. When do we get to see a Harry Potter tour of the house on your other channel? Oh. I see 9 3/4 and stuff behind you. Also, what is the black door thing with the white cards? Yes, that's a learning tool. It is. It's my son's sight words back there. It's like, our door is metal, so it's magnetic, and so, like, that black thing, like, sticks up on there, like, with magnets. Like, our calendar for the calendar and everything is on the other side of where my phone is. And a lot of their other homeschool related stuff is up on the walls around as well. So yes, that's what that is. But no, we do need to get, I actually was thinking about that. Now that we have, like, a doll video updated, we need to do, like, a Harry Potter collection video. That'd be fun. Yeah. That'd be fun.
We've never done a full one.
Yeah. Okay, do you still have Kirsten furniture? I do. I have her bed. I have the hammock. I think I have her nightstand also. I'm pretty sure. I don't have her trunk. Oh, wait. Do I have her trunk?
I don't know.
I know you don't know. I'm talking to myself.
Cool.
I might have her trunk, but I don't think I do. But I know 100% for sure that I have her bed. I have the quilt and everything. Like, I have the original box that her bed goes in. That box is currently holding the bed inside of it. And I'm pretty sure that I have her nightstand to go with her bed. And I do plan on selling it. I'm not keeping it. That's something that needs to go. Okay, a lot of clothing you made were so cute. That peace sign halter outfit. Yes, that peace sign halter outfit was cute. Do you have an AG Instagram account? I did. Apparently, Instagram deleted it, or they locked me out of it because, like, I hadn't verified my email or hadn't been on it in so many number of time. So the other day I tried to get back into it and it wouldn't let me. It was like sent a verification email to an email that I have no access to. So I don't really know what to do. If anybody does know what to do when that happens, please tell me, because I don't know. I don't know. I have one, but I can't get into it. It sucks. Okay. Harry Potter theme live with the family dressed up. Yes.
We don't have enough subscribers on Accio Potter Crew yet, but
Oh, we don't have enough subscribers on our Accio Potter Crew YouTube to go live.
TikTok doesn't like kids being on the live videos.
TikTok live is a struggle with the kids being on there.
We can do TikTok live, but not with the kids.
Okay. So, if you want to see us go live with our kids and all dressed up and showing all the Harry Potter stuff we have, you got to subscribe to our new channel so we can get enough subscribers to be able to do that. Because instead of changing, as some of you probably noticed, instead of changing the name of our old channel, which is my channel now, we went ahead and switched it back to what it used to be and started a new channel. So,
all sorts of Harry Potter content.
Yes. And we dress up, like, I dress up as Moaning Myrtle, and that's super fun, and
we need to get more content with you.
Scabior, yes. I need to just be confident enough in my Moaning Myrtle voice to, like, make some videos of me as Moaning Myrtle, because that one lady who dresses up like Draco is hilarious, and I just love her. And I don't think I'm ever going to be that funny, but...
She's so charismatic. It's tough.
Yeah. What is the channel name? It's Accio Potter Crew.
Accio Potter Crew.
My husband is commenting in the comment section currently. It should say on there the Accio Potter Crew.
Let me see if
you should post a link. Figure out how to do that. I'm already subbed like a real fan. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Outdoor Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that like...
No. JV Love.
Oh, JV Love and Outdoor Eagle comments on like everything.
Your Moaning Myrtle look is spot on. Thank you.
It is. She's a great Myrtle.
It looks pretty good. I remember an outfit your Felicity had on, and it was so cute. It was like Julie's calico dress, but pink and brown. It was adorable. Yeah, I sold all those outfits. I remember that. My grandma and I made those, and we sold them all. I think it was like after they like retired Julie's calico dress, and I was so mad about it. I already subbed to the other channel. Love to see everyone dress up in the Harry Potter clothes. Yes, we actually have a really good video to post soon of how to make frozen butterbeer that like tastes like as close to the butterbeer from Universal as we have ever found. We probably tried 7 or 8 different recipes, and this one that we made a video about definitely is the closest to it as we have ever found, for sure. Okay, I think I'm about done with my life update. The studio that I was working back in the day when I did like the Harlem
Shake.
Yes, that Harlem Shake video. I don't work at that studio anymore, so like that studio, like when I quit making videos, it was like a lot of stuff went down, a lot of things happened. The owner of that studio actually died in a car accident, like really tragically, back in 2013. And after that, I kind of went from working for her to working like 7 days a week, still working at that studio. And then the following year, I stopped working there and opened my own dance studio. Along the way, we had 3 miscarriages in trying to have a kid. And then after I opened my own studio, we got pregnant that fall with Henry. And we had our studio for 5 years before we closed it in 2019. And then I started working for someone else. So I work at another dance studio in the area now. And this summer, I'm actually going to be in Texas for our nationals. It'll be in July. And I think on the way home, I am going to stop in Dallas and do like a big day at the American Girl store in Dallas, because the American Girl store in my area no longer exists. So it's been a lot of years since I've been to an American Girl store. So I think that's in order this summer. And I might meet the Dolls by Chris. I may meet him at the store in Dallas this summer. We may meet up and do like a big interview video, kind of like what he did with Basil Mentos. So keep your eye out for that. The other idea that we have between the two of us is for him to fly out here to where I live and do a video with me. So either way, I'm sure it's going to happen in the near future for him to do that. But, okay. What's your favorite food from the American Girl place? I don't know. I think I only ate there a couple times. I mean, I did go to the Chicago store.
Mimosas.
I don't know. Like, I like the little, like, that they would, like, cut it into the shapes of, like, cute little shapes, and that was super cute. Are you considering doing a meetup with fans? Of course! Yeah! That'd be fun!
Ooh, that'd be cool.
That'd be it's been a lot of years since I've done that, but yeah, it would be the Dallas store. I don't know that we would drive through the Atlanta store, but, when we drive to Florida, we definitely pass through Atlanta. So I can't say that it wouldn't be out of the question to, like, the next time we go to Florida, or each time we go in the future, to stop in Atlanta and do, like, a meetup at the Atlanta store too. But for sure the Dallas store, it will be mid-July that we will be coming through there, because our nationals is in, oh gosh, where is our nationals doing? It's in Texas, but it's not Dallas or San Antonio. It's like a beach. It's the Showstopper Nationals in Texas. Galveston. We'll be in Galveston. But we'll drive back through Dallas on the way home. The Atlanta store was closed in 2020. Oh. This is how bad of an American Girl fan I am. I had no idea that the Dallas store, or that the Atlanta store closed. Well, there you go. Guess I'm not doing that.
The St. Louis and Kansas City stores are closed.
Well, I know that much. Because I live in Missouri. I knew that the Overland Park and the St. Louis stores were closed.
It was really sad to see when we went to St. Louis in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the mall to see a movie, and you could see, like, it was like the skeleton of the American Girl store. Like, the pink was still there.
I think you told me that.
The pink was still there, but everything, the whole mall was vacant.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
The brick and mortar stores are becoming less and less existent. That's for sure.
There's an AG store in Orlando.
Yeah. Yes. But listen, every time we've been to Orlando to go to Universal since we went the first time has been when I've been, like, really out of the American Girl scene. So, like, I had no really desire to go there. So, with that being said, yes, obviously I can't stop at the Atlanta store because there isn't one, but I absolutely plan to go to the Orlando store forever and for always every time we go there from now on.
Mall of America AG store is closed.
Yes, and I did know that. I knew that one too. I just didn't know about the Atlanta store, man.
Houston store closed this month.
It closed this month? Wow. So how do we know they're not going to close the store in Chicago and New York and Orlando and Dallas? How do we know they're not closing those? Like, have they said they're not going to? Like, are there rumors that they might? Like, because I feel like if they're closing all the stores that aren't the original, like, flagship stores, then they would close the Dallas store and the Orlando store, because neither of those were original. The original stores are Chicago and New York and LA. Is the LA store the other store? So why would they close all the other stores but not close Dallas and Orlando if they're closing if they're closing all but the flagship stores? I need to know. Chicago store is no longer 2 stories, it's 1 floor. What did they do to the second floor? Is it just empty? What the hell? Do you remember when we went to the Chicago store?
It was
big
huge.
Place. But when we went up to the second floor is where the food, where, like, the restaurant, what, did they close the restaurant? Wow. This is first floor. Oh, the first floor is closed. They closed the cafe at the Orlando store. I went once to the Boston. I think they said they're keeping only the 3 flagships. Wow. American Girl needs to get their act together. Listen, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they are. Okay, so far, Texas, Ohio,
Virginia, Florida,
North Carolina, Tennessee are the only ones open that are not flagships. Wait, where in Tennessee is the store? I feel like I might have drove past the one in Tennessee last summer because we were there for nationals. Franklin, Nashville. Wait, is Franklin in Tennessee? I don't think Franklin is in Tennessee. Nashville. We drove to Nashville because we flew. So like I drove to Tennessee with one of the dance moms and her kid when we drove there, but then I flew back home from Nashville. So I think like I drove past where the Nashville store was, but like we were on our way to the airport. So it wouldn't have even been like an option to stop if we had had the time because we didn't have time. It's all on the second floor. How do you get in if it's all on the second floor? I'm sorry. Like I need to... Is there something on the bottom floor now? Like what's down there? If it's not American Girl. The AGLA store moved. They closed the original location. They have a pop-up open and they are building a new store for LA. It's just empty. So why would you not just leave it where it was? Whatever. That makes no sense. The AG Wiki is lying to me. Oh. I used to work at Universal Orlando at the Leaky Cauldron restaurant. I was on the opening team of Diagon Alley. That's so cool. We've at one point we thought we wanted to work at Universal, but like I think that would take some of the magic away for me. So like I just want to live in Florida so that we could go whenever we want. But we also have like family up here and friends, and so it's hard to just like leave. But if we sold our house and moved into an RV, we could go to Florida when we feel like it and then like come back up here. And hurricane season freaks me out, so we could like come up here during hurricane season. Or like when it's like cold up here, we could go down to Florida, you know. Just imagine the education our kids would get if we like lived, we could just go wherever and get hands-on real education versus like learning about all of it from a book, because I retained so much of that information I got to see firsthand compared to like stuff I just had to learn about in a book or through a movie or whatever. So it's intriguing. We gotta make a lot of money online before we can do that. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get there. Sarah's uncle was one of the, my uncle Greg was one of the engineers for Diagon Alley, for the King's Cross Station, and then also, didn't he say Hogsmeade? For and Leaky Cauldron for sure, like definitely Leaky Cauldron and Diagon Alley, but and all of the shops that are in Diagon Alley, but I think for Hogsmeade, was it the castle?
He said it was a lot of the Harry Potter stuff, except for the rides. So not the castle, not Hagrid's, not the bank.
But like all the shops and everything like that. Like that he was one of the engineers for that and the artists for that, which is really cool. Like we got to take him. So he has muscular dystrophy, so he's like wheelchair bound, and so he has never been to even though he lives in Florida, never has been to the parks. But when we were there in January, we got to take him into the parks, and it was just really cool to listen to him tell everything that he remembers about just the whole design of it. He has like given us a lot of insight into like where everything is, like how it all works and how the dragon works and how the wand spots work and stuff. So it's been cool to hear him talk about all that. All right, let's see. I did take a little bit of it did take a little bit of magic away, but I got to see most of the Harry Potter cast. Oh, when they opened, oh my god, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. I've seen that video. Let's see. You go in the main entrance elevator or escalator up to the second floor for the Chicago store. We enjoy making video updates for the AG Place in LA. Just made one recently for the 90s Twins release. Heard they are making some new Harry Potter attractions in other states as well. So they're doing like a Harry Potter convention, like type of like a big huge thing. We don't know where it's going to be yet, but we've heard like rumor that it's going to be in California, which if that's the case, we obviously won't be able to go because we are just too far away from there. But they are making Epic Universe, which is like the third Universal Parks that will be open. Is it next year or the year after? And we're excited to see that because we heard they're making like a huge new Harry Potter section for that as well. So that'll be awesome.
Queen Simmer was there the night they set the dragon off for the first time.
Nice.
That would be awesome.
Did you video it? Because that would be so. I would love to see that video. I feel like Disney has changed. I prefer Wizarding World. Yeah, we haven't been to Disney. I went to Disney when I was like 8, and I've never been back, and I don't really have the desire to anymore. Let's see. Not feeling the placement of the LA store because it's going to be inside the mall. I'd rather it be an outer entrance. You have to come to Nashville. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we would have had time to stop when we were in Nashville. All right, I know about it because we live in the suburbs of Illinois and we go every 6 months downtown. My husband has a brain tumor. We found out in 2017. So when we went to Chicago, we went there in, it would have been summer of 2017 because our son was 2 when we went.
Me?
Yeah, you.
So I don't remember.
No. But when we were in Chicago, we went to the Museum of Science and Technology, and oh god, that museum is fantastic.
Wait, what?
Fantastic.
Can we stop again?
Did you know that they moved the AG New York store in 2017? I did not know that. She's talking to somebody else. Have you played the new Harry Potter video game? No. We need a new game system if we're going to play the new Harry Potter game, so we have not.
Been thinking about putting our Venmo on TikTok. Being like, hey, if you want to see us play this game, send us money on Venmo.
Right. We have to, not only would we have to purchase the game in order to play it, which we want to play it, but we don't want to, we have to buy a new gaming system because our Xbox is very old and could not support the new game. So yeah, if we were to play that game, we would definitely have to get a new game system. Have it on PS5. Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Natalie.
I do have to say your family has cute socks. You and Henry. Yes, Henry has on his Hufflepuff socks.
Yeah, we all got them for Christmas.
We did. We all 4 represent the 4 different houses. Well, we used to. He now thinks he's a Ravenclaw. But we thought he said he was a Gryffindor for a while. Right?
I'm all the houses.
You're all the houses?
But he's more Slytherin than everything.
Show him your Luna shirt, though.
He's more Slytherin than everything.
Who's your favorite Harry Potter character? Luna.
What's your favorite Harry Potter movie?
Yeah, what's your favorite Harry Potter movie?
The one when Ron gets in the tree, but that one's pretty funny.
That one's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's the first time he has ever answered that question differently.
It used to be.
Wait, what did he just say?
He just said the one where Ron goes in the tree because that one's pretty funny.
Yeah, there's when Sirius Black takes him into the tree.
Oh, yeah.
That one's funny. That's the funny part. Which one used to be your favorite?
Dobby die.
The one where Dobby dies. That's his favorite.
And that's my least favorite.
That's the one. That's why we thought he was a Slytherin, but he's 4. I think his houses change every day. Oh, okay.
Now can we get the Jeep out?
Yes, just a minute, baby.
Yay.
I know that you could make money off of YouTube. Yes, we can. We just we have to. We got to get to that point again and make meet the criteria to be able to do that. We don't have enough watch hours on this YouTube channel yet, and then on the other channel we just basically started from scratch. So we're meeting no requirements on that channel yet,
And
but
we'll
get there.
Just under halfway to the
Yeah, we're like less than halfway to like the amount of watch hours required on this channel to be monetized. So I can't say that it's not something that would be nice, but it's not like it's never been something that's been like the sole reason why I made YouTube videos. Shh, I see that, baby. So I can't say it's the reason that I'm making new videos. I'm making new videos because people have asked, and I definitely have realized how much I miss it. So yes, okay. Let's see. All of my life, all the tests I've taken, I'm sorry, they say I'm Gryffindor through and through. Good. I always thought I was a Gryffindor, but then like every test I took said Ravenclaw, and I am so a Ravenclaw. Like there is no doubt about it.
I'm teeny tiny Gryffindor and all the way Hufflepuff.
Yeah, his was like 33% Hufflepuff, 33% Gryffindor, but he...
And then I got even more Hufflepuff.
Yeah, he associates more with the Hufflepuff, for sure.
And I like animals more.
Yeah. Somebody said, I would definitely be a Hufflepuff. I would have thought this channel far surpassed watch hours. I'm pretty sure I've watched all your videos so many times. Even just my views would make you qualify. So... For years, it probably would have been that way. And we're about halfway there, but because we don't make new content, I think that people that have always subscribed to us and always liked my channel, like they've seen a lot of my videos enough that they're like not going back and rewatching them to like add to the overall like watch hours. But I think that if we make new content and stuff, like I'm like, you know, that's the plan, obviously. I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. Yeah. Okay. The AG store changed in 2019. Yeah. I think everything about American Girl has kind of changed.
Yeah.
How many people do we have still watching?
Nine.
Just 9? Oh, mine just says 9.
28.
No, mine says 28.
Oh, wow. Dang.
29.
I'm sure you'll be monetized. You definitely got a lot of future video opportunities with AG. Yeah.
You have 29 people.
Yeah,
watching.
I think what I gotta do is make people care again and put in the work and the effort. But a lot of the reason, like if you truthfully want to know why I stopped making a lot of content, I was busy, yes, and I was a mom, but like more than that, it was that I got a Mac. And so I had to start to learn to use iMovie, and iMovie wasn't as easy to use as Windows Media Player, which is what I used back in the day. And then I also used Final Cut Pro when I was in my digital video editing class. Well, I couldn't use Final Cut Pro once I got my new Mac because I couldn't afford to purchase the program. So I got to the point where I really like having to try to figure out a new way to edit those videos was like just so daunting that I was just so mad that I couldn't do what I've always done to edit my videos, that I kind of gave up for a while. And then the same thing with like my camera. I had my pink camera that I loved and it took great quality pictures for stop motion and for everything. Well, then I got that new camera, that like black one that had like the lens that you could switch out and whatever. Well, the quality of that camera, the pictures it took was like really crappy. So that was discouraging as well. It made my stop motion videos look weird. So I just I really gave up for quite a while because I was just so tired of it looking awful compared to what I had used to do. What?
I do have a challenge. Whoever's pile is the biggest.
Do I have a challenge of whatever pile is the biggest?
Yeah,
No.
because I see those piles.
Yeah, which pile do you think is the biggest though?
This one.
Yeah, that's true. Piled a lot of dolls up there.
Yeah. We can do we can get all those and stack them up.
Oh, that would be a big stack.
Yeah.
That would be a big
That
stack.
would probably be as high as that.
Yeah.
Or as high as
Alright.
the
When's
fan.
your next Universal trip? I live in Florida and would love to meet
Or
you.
that. Or that tall.
I don't know. I don't know when our next Universal trip is. We were just there at the end of January. So we were there the last
yes,
weekend of January and like the week leading up to it.
Baba.
We went we went everywhere. We were in Tampa for several days and then we went over to Orlando for the week, but we also stayed. Where else did we stay? Oh, we went to what beaches did we? We went to Clearwater.
We were on Siesta
We went to
Key.
Siesta Beach. That was beautiful.
There was another one. I don't remember the name of it.
Our friend lives in St. Augustine. Our other friend lives in Tampa. Yeah, the beach is calling us. Well, really, Florida. Universal, Harry Potter, that's calling us. We like the beach, but we love Harry Potter, so.
Yeah, at the beach, I found a shell and
You have to
and it
learn to
was
work
baby.
the system so you can talk
and
in
I
real life with
squeezed it.
creators that does it for real. It probably would be helpful. Yeah. We went at the oh. Where do you store all your dolls before they were in your living room?
Everywhere.
So, our dolls, if you watch our other live stream that we did a couple weeks ago, you will see a lot of where the dolls were at the time.
Room
So-
of requirement.
Our extra bedroom, which my husband calls the room of requirement,
It is.
it had like tons of dolls in it. We have like 4 bookshelves in there, and they're really kind of stacked up on all those bookshelves. And then I also have some big, huge shelves in our bedroom that were, don't touch that. I have some big shelves in our bedroom that were used for trophies when I owned my studio. And when we closed our studio, we took those shelves and brought them home because I thought that they would work well for my dolls. And so I've got a lot of dolls up there, but those dolls were so dusty. It took me several hours to dust them off today. So they're either in the extra bedroom or in our bedroom most of the time. Okay. Heather Boyd Wire. Yes, hi. Okay, now I have a question for you. Heather Boyd, did you send us a ornament years ago that said Dewey and Sarah, and it had like a heart shape around it with like, and it was all like wire and stuff? Because I
How long was
feel
this
like that
video?
was you that did that. I'm pretty sure. And we still have that. That's our first ornament that we ever had as a married couple. And we have always we put that on our tree every single year, if that was you. Yes, I did send that. We make wedding cake toppers. Yes. Okay. I knew it. I knew it had to be you because I remember your name. Because I think you bought some of my Christmas outfits that year that I sold a bunch of those Christmas outfits that I made as well. I'm pretty sure that I remember you buying some of those and like we traded or like I bought it from you. I can't remember. Oh my gosh, that was so long ago. That ornament was Dewey's name reveal on YouTube. Oh.
Huh.
Oh my gosh. Mimi
did
bought,
not know
yes, Mimi bought your Christmas outfit. She loves it. Oh my god. I always wanted those outfits. Wish I was able to buy online. That's so funny. You guys remember so much more about my life at that time than I do.
Right.
I always want, yes. No, you guys remember more about it than I do. You really do. I can quiz you. Yes. Seriously, when I was talking to Chris the other day, we were on the phone for several hours whenever the first night that we started talking, and he was saying stuff it was like talking to an old friend, even though I had never met him, but he had watched my videos so much that he just knew everything about me, stuff that I didn't remember, the stuff that you guys are talking about right now. I literally didn't remember it until he said that, and until you guys said that. I'm sitting here like picking my fingernails off. Chris is awesome. He's wonderful. He wants to do an interview with me. Like, in fact, he was actually looking for flights to come out to Kansas City to do an interview with me, like in my house, kind of like what he did with Basil Mentos. And I am like I'm all about it. Like, I think that would be so fun. So we may meet him. I may meet him in the summer in Dallas, or he might fly out here before that and do it then. So glad you talked to Chris. He deserves to meet you. I cannot believe, like, he said how many of his dolls that he like named those names because I named my dolls the names that I did, and like that he was this just a kid when he first discovered my videos, just like so many of you were. And it's been really cool to kind of hear that side of it and that piece of it. All right, I'm gonna have to redo my nails before I go to bed tonight because I just peeled them all off. Sometimes I watch your different videos and you will say, I got Mia for Christmas, and I'm like, no, you said you got Mia for your birthday from your dad. Yeah, I can't remember anymore. It's been a long time. Oh.
When will you get the Jeep?
Do you know where it is?
Yeah. I know.
Okay, go get it.
Okay.
That's all they really want. I told him if he was good that he could have the video. Or have the Jeep. So many story changes of your dolls. I know, I really just can't remember. It's been so many years. You're at 34, but I'm with you, buddy. How's your dad doing? He's doing good. He still lives in the same house that he lived in back when I was making all those videos. And he's doing good. He had cancer, but he has gotten past that and has, like, all of his scans and everything have been clean for the last several years since then. So he's doing well, enjoying being a grandpa, and he's retired sort of, but like he also is still like doing what he has always done, like out of his garage now rather than working for somebody else. So he really likes that because he doesn't have to like be up early and like go somewhere every day. He can just go down to his garage and get his work done. So okay, you can play with that, but but you gotta go that way with it. Okay, here, you can take your Logan and go off and go play. Does your mom still have the iconic doll video couch? Was it like the brown leather couch that back whenever I like made my first doll update video? Is that what you're thinking about? If that's the couch you're thinking of, then no, I don't think she has that. Does she still have that couch? Dewey, does she still have that couch? My husband's falling asleep.
No. I don't think so, because that was the reclining couch, right?
I think so. Yes, that one with the that's the one with the brown couch. No, I don't think she has that. Did she give that to Jessie? She gave that to my stepsister, I believe, whenever she got married. Are you an only child? I am an only child, but I have a stepsister that my mom got remarried to my stepdad whenever I was 15. So I was raised as an only child until I was like 15. But I do have a stepsister because he had a daughter from his previous marriage. Her name is Jessie. She is married. She's got a bunch of animals and she lives in Colorado with her husband. But they are the ones that have or had that couch. I don't know if they still have it. All right, let's see. Somebody said something. I've been watching your videos since I was 13 in middle school, and now I'm 23 and still watching your videos. Did you like being an only child? Yes. Ish, but no. I wish that I had someone to like play with and grow up with, and like a lot of the time, like my husband will like talk about something like, you know, about his siblings that like I just can't relate to at all in the slightest because I don't have siblings that I actually grew up with. Like I have my stepsister and like I love her but we were not part of each other's lives until she was 12 and I was 15. So it was a pretty big gap. And even then, she lived with her mom. So she would come over to our house, but it wasn't like, I mean, she didn't live there for like years on end like I did when I was there. So I liked it, but I wish that I had had a sibling, if that helps. I also didn't like that people would always be like, well, you're spoiled. You're an only child and you're spoiled. Like, that used to make me so mad because, like, it wasn't my fault that I was an only child. I did not choose that path for myself or choose to be, you know, like the main focus of what my parents were spending their money on. So that always makes me mad when people say I'm spoiled just because I'm an only child, like as if it's my fault, because it was not my fault. But I will say that I never wanted my kids to be an only child. I never wanted Henry to be an only child. I always planned on having another kid because I didn't want that only child life for my kid. My husband has like 12 siblings, if not more. He has a ton. Okay, let's see. I'm a guy, by the way, if you haven't picked... No, I had not picked up on that.
I did. I went and subbed to Outdoor Eagles channel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, I just kind of talk to people. It doesn't even occur to me, like, what gender somebody might be.
So I responded in the comment, but...
that you're one of 12?
Well, I'm one of 12, but somebody asked... Ari Dolls asked if I had a favorite doll, and I think my favorite doll is probably the Shirley doll, because it's one that you made for your grandma, and it's just extra special. And I like the curly hair.
Were you around when I gave her that doll?
I think I had just come around. I remember you giving it to her, but I didn't get to meet her. I met her like once.
Yeah. Yeah, he only got to meet her once or twice before she died, because she died like right after I graduated college. Okay.
Does Abby still have her Kaya doll?
Yes, she does. I fixed her up for her, and she still has her. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's the doll that she had. I bought that doll somehow. I ended up with that doll. That's not her doll.
She should still have it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure she still has it. I know she has Kanani, because she bought that doll because of my Kanani, because she like fell in love with her. So I know she still has that one. Okay, let's see. There was one I missed. I had 2 younger sisters, and at one point 2 younger cousins lived with us as well. What song were you gonna do for the music video for your 10,000 subs? Oh my gosh. How many years ago did I get 2,000 subscribers? I couldn't have less of a clue. I have no idea. Wow, that was so many years ago. By the way, I can't believe how many of my copyrighted videos have not been taken off of YouTube. Like that Taylor Swift one has been viewed almost 1 million times. Crazy. I was an only child for 13 years, so I feel you. My youngest sibling is 19 years younger than me, and I still feel like an only child. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
20 years older than Hannah.
Your dolls' names were always so cute. Blake, Desiree, Kendall, Alyssa, Rory. Thank you. I clearly was able to use all of my favorite names for girls for all of my dolls, because I was given boys instead of girls as human children. So, in retrospect, I guess maybe that's why I had boys. That's probably why, because I already used all the cute names on all my dolls. My 3rd Molly came in the mail the other day. Molly's a cute one. Molly's a cute one. I think I'm surprised I only have 2 Mollys. I really am. I'm also surprised that I have 3 Kirstens, because I really never really liked her. Like, those last 2 that I ended up with were really kind of random, like how I ended up with her. Okay. Do we have any more questions? Because this is I really literally planned to do like an hour-long video, and it's been almost 3 hours. Even though Kirsten is basically Alyssa. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I never wanted Kirsten, because I already had Alyssa, so I didn't really want her.
And let's face it, they're all Samantha, so, you know.
Nope.
Heard that Kirsten's coming back this year.
Yeah. I heard the new Molly, though, is really not that great, but, you know. I don't know.
Gilligan's Island.
Okay.
3-hour tour.
I know, I think we should probably go ahead and start to wrap up.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. I have to be at work at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I think the only other thing that I was going to talk about that I already talked about if you've been here the whole time, but I'll do it again at the end, is what dolls that I want still. I would like to have Luciana because I really like her. But I also really like number 89. So I think I probably would get one or the other. I don't know that I would get both necessarily. I guess we'll see. Number 89 with the medium skin and the purple hair. I really like her. She's really pretty. I would like to have her. I want Courtney. I don't know if it's Courtney the doll that I'm attracted to or if it's more her outfits and her collection that I really like. I really want her caboodle. I almost ordered it with my order the other day, but I refrained. But I really want her caboodle and some of her stuff. And then Corinne. I like Corinne. I wouldn't mind having her, but I think I would probably get Corinne or number 89 or Luciana. Like, I'm saying I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dolls, but I probably in reality would get 2 of those 5, and that would be it. Again, as far as the 90s dolls, you'll just have to keep watching my videos to see if either of the 90s dolls are going to end up in my collection or not. Okay. You need a system. Get one, sell free. Yeah. Seriously. Good night, Sarah. This live made me want to look for so many older dolls. Yeah, the classic mold has definitely changed. That's true. That's true. No, Nanea. No. I have an outfit of hers that I think is pretty, but the doll herself, I don't know. I know she has a new face mold and it's pretty, but like she just doesn't appeal to me enough in the way that like I feel like she doesn't really look that different from a lot of the dolls I already have. Probably more just her hair color and stuff, but I wouldn't mind if she fell into my lap. I would like her, but I'm not going to seek her out, if that makes sense. But yes, seeking out the old videos, or the old dolls, absolutely. It's hard for me to really say like, oh yeah, I'm going to sell this one, because I could just get another one someday if I want to replace it. But it might not be the same because they have changed the quality and the production value of them so drastically that the dolls I have are becoming more, not rare, but like harder to part with, if that makes sense, because they're new dolls. I'm sorry, most of the new dolls are ugly. I hate what they've done with the face molds. They like shaved the noses down of some of them and they just look stupid. Like they look like they've had plastic surgery. I don't like it. I just don't. It sucks. It sucks. Nanea kind of reminds me of number 49. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, how many are watching?
26.
Wow.
These
Man,
people
you guys.
These people will probably stay on here all night if you stay.
I don't like that the new dolls have painted lashes. Yeah.
Wait, they're painted?
Well, they have regular lashes, like what all of the dolls that I have, but they also have like fake eyelashes painted on like the corners of the eyes, like on the top and the bottom.
Yeah,
I think they started doing that because customizers started doing that to their dolls, which I have tried to do that to a couple dolls, but I didn't ever really like how it turned out and I would take it off. So I've never in person seen a doll with the painted on eyelashes. If I got a doll in the next couple days, you'll see my reaction to what I think about the painted lashes on the dolls. Firsthand. Yes. Dewey is right. We will stay all night. This is making up for no videos in 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the new eyebrows. They look angry. Yeah, I have to agree with you with the eyebrows. The new dolls can look so cartoonish to me. The complete opposite. Honestly, the new dolls look like our generation dolls. Like, you want to know the reason I don't want whatever the new historical doll is before the 90s doll? That reason I don't want that doll? Because she looks like an our generation doll. There's nothing, like, she doesn't look like an American Girl doll. Like, at one point, everybody was begging for new face molds, but, like, not bad new face molds. I don't know. Stick with what you know, and the probably few people that have purchased them should tell them that they're moving in the wrong direction. I hope. Anything before the My American Girl era was best. Yeah. Before they started doing the custom dolls, too. The painted lashes cheapen the doll to me. I feel like Corinne looks fine, but on some it's a little over the top. I hate the eyebrows and painted lashes. Yep.
It's funny.
I agree.
Everybody seems like they're on the same page about the painted eyelashes.
Right. Well, this is why the number of dolls that I still want is so small. Because I may as well just buy an our generation doll. I mean, that's where I'm at. I feel McKenna would look much better without the painted lashes. Yeah, that's one of the ones, like the world dolls, right? I really like Yvette. I like her wig, but I won't get the doll, but she's pretty. That doll's pretty. It's sad the decline that has happened over the years. I got into 80 dolls around 2007. I hate the Truly Me rebranding with a passion. She was World by Us dolls. Yeah, I agree. I agree with everybody. That's for sure. Decline that has happened over the years. Yeah. The decline is a major reason why I stopped collecting. Like, if I buy anything new, like all the new stuff you guys see, like, other than Blair, like, honestly, a lot of the new stuff is not directly from American Girl. It's from, obviously it originally was, but like any of the stuff you see that I never had before, you never saw, is stuff that I purchased like through Facebook and Mercari and Marketplace and things like that, rather than directly from American Girl. So when I get this new purchase, we'll see, so I can see firsthand the quality comparison of the items. Because it's been a lot of years since I've like firsthand seen the quality difference. So I buy mostly off eBay retired items. Yep. Just like you as Peak AG. Yep. I agree. It bothers me that they're reusing names too. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. 90s dolls, right? I had 5 or 6 friends named Sarah. You tell me that was not the name you should have picked for a 90s doll. Not because it's also my name, but like because it just is it was absolutely one of the most popular names from the 90s. If you had chosen that name, I think you'd probably have a lot more people buying that doll simply because it had the same name as them and they're the same age as those dolls. Like, my husband's sister's name is Sarah, for Christ's sake. Like, everybody's name was Sarah that I had growing up. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. Rachel was another one that was like super popular. I had a lot of friends named Alyssa. Alyssa was another one that I had a lot of friends doing. What was another like popular 90s names? Girl names. Jessica. Yes, I was saying you should have named the 90s twins Sarah and Jessica. I also had a ton of friends named Jessica. I had a cousin named Jessica, or Brittany. Brittany was the other one. Brittany, Sarah, Jessica. There you go. There are your most popular names. My name's Sarah. His sister's name is Sarah. And then I have a cousin named Jessica and a cousin named Brittany. And my stepsister's name is Jessica too. Like, that was the epitome of the 90s names, I feel like. Along with like Rachel and like Catherine and like some of those other more classic names. But it's so annoying that they chose the names they did. Because I had 0 friends growing up named Isabel or Nikki. 0. I have students named Isabel, but I've never met someone named Nikki. Ever. Do you, Dewey? Do you know anybody named Nikki?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Rick's
Hannah,
Flicks.
yes. Hannah and Kayla. Kayla was another one.
Rick's Flicks, Nikki.
Amanda. Yes. How old am I? I am 33. Ashley. Yes. Ashley was another big one. What else?
Mom.
What, baby? What?
Yeah. Now can we have the American boy doll?
Yes, honey. Yeah, I told you you could. They're right there.
I mean the gloves.
The clothes.
Yeah, clothes. Where are they?
I don't know where they are right at this moment. They're in. Can you go get them that container that had the clothes from the boys in it?
Is it still downstairs?
No, it's upstairs. It's in the extra bedroom. And then maybe tell them that we're like getting close to going to sleep.
Yeah.
But as far
Nikki is short for Nicole. I mean, I have a lot of friends. I thought that girl said she was going to bed. Yes, I have a lot of friends named Nicole. Nicole would have been fine, but okay, call her Nicole. Because I had a lot of friends named Nicole, but they didn't go by Nikki. They went by Nicole.
I went to high school with 2 girls that were named Nikki, and were friends with Nikki from Rick's Flicks.
Your friends from high school are friends with Nikki from
No, we are friends with Nikki from Rick's Flicks.
Yes. Shout out to Rick's Flicks.
Rick's Flicks.
He taught us everything we needed to know about Universal. All right, I love the new twins, but I wish they were given different names. If I were to get them, I would rename them Mary Kate and Ashley. Yeah. I can't say that I disagree. If one of the two, or if either one or both of those dolls ends up in my collection, I 100% will be changing their names. Because I already have a doll named Nikki and a doll named Isabel. That they gave them because they were Girl of the Year dolls. Like, why? Why? Wasn't there another doll named either Isabel or Nikki? Like, isn't this the third of one of those 2 names that they have had? I know it's spelled different, but I don't care. I wish they looked like 9 to 10-year-olds. Yeah, I mean, my mom definitely wasn't letting me get highlights in my hair when I was 9 or 10 years old. But they are cute. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Nikki with the little bangs in the front. Like, the color, the highlights in the front is so cute. So cute. What time is it there? It's 3:23 in Australia. And you're awake right now? Holy cow. It's 10:53 here. Let's see. Girls of Many Lands. Yes! Okay, I knew there was another one. Nikki was the first Girl of the Year 2007 with that name. And Isabel... 2014. I could have done them like they could have done them like the Girl or American Girl of Today dolls. Yeah. Oh, 3:23 p.m. Oh, okay. I was gonna say a.m. Man, that's dedication. The 90s twins shouldn't have had, or should. Are you saying they should have had bangs? I disagree. I think people wouldn't have bought them if they had had bangs. But, you know, though, in 99, I think that was when I had, like, started to grow my bangs out, and a lot of my friends didn't have bangs anymore. So I can understand, I think, why they didn't have bangs for them. Let's see. By the way, the fact that I personally am old enough to be considered a historical American Girl doll is sad. Because in 99, I was 10, which that's how old they are. So... that's really sad. But on the bright side, I have like 90% of their collection, like, I personally had. So it's like I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Okay. They could have made them look like Girl Shitty dolls. Yeah. American Girl dolls, not sure where they are, but it's almost midnight in New Jersey. 3 hours, not complaining. This has been fun. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I need to stop talking, but I'm not, it's hard for me to quit talking. I turned 15 at the end of 99. Yeah, so I'm sure you had a lot of that stuff then that they have. Okay, imagine they make a 2004 historical doll since we didn't get a Girl of the Year doll. Oh, that'd be cool. Yes, not to be a creeper, but you didn't have bangs in 99. I know this because you uploaded the video of you opening Samantha on your 10th birthday. This is true. This is true. Yes, I had grown my bangs out by then. Their clothes are cute, but a lot of the clothing released in their era by AG looked more realistic and authentic. In 99, I was 12. Yes. Yes, see? So many fun things about the 90s. They definitely, I'm like sad that they consider us, they consider the 90s historical, but at the same time, it's kind of fun because then we get to kind of.
It was born in 99.
Well, I mean, a lot of I remember a lot of people that are like older than me were like all obsessed and in love with the 80s doll with Courtney, and so to now get to have that for like my generation is just fun. It's been fun. Sweet computer. Thanks. It's one of those like skins, and then I put like a Lisa Frank sticker right here with like cheetah print to make it cuter. It's sad I don't think Pleasant Roland cares. I'm sure Pleasant Roland is like rolling over right now. Like, I feel like she is probably like completely disgusted with what has happened to her company, to be honest.
One of these people, it was an N, said I wasn't born in 1999. Ari Dolls was born in the 2000s.
Is Pleasant Roland even involved with AG anymore? No. I think she's still alive. Yeah, I think she, I mean, I haven't heard that she's not still alive, but I think that if she's trying to keep up with any of it, she's probably completely appalled by what they've done to some of this stuff that they've done and how much they've changed it, and it sucks. Okay. It reminds me of when Julie came out. My mom was like, am I historical? Yeah, my mom was born in the 60s. So a lot of the 70s stuff, like my mom loves all the Julie stuff. She absolutely loves it. I wish I could go back in time and see the original AG store. Yeah, the first time I went to an American Girl store was when I went to the Mall of America. And I have a video of like both of those times that I went. And I was just like dying. Like, I was completely in heaven seeing that. And that was back in like 2009, like 2008, 2009. So, okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. The first American Girl store I ever went to was the American Girl store in New York in 2005. And I bought Marisol while I was there. And I was there for a dance competition. So that's the first store I ever went to. But the first store I really got to experience and like be there for any length of time was the Mall of America. And then I didn't get to go to the Chicago store, like the flagship store, until 2017. And I think we spent an entire day there. Like, I just like lived in that store all day. I bought Mary Ellen while I was there, and a lot of her collection. Because I walked in the door determined not to buy a doll. I had no dolls on my radar that I wanted, none. And I walked out with Mary Ellen and like half of her collection. So, I mean, you know, whatever. How long was your New York store visit? It was very short. I was there in New York when I was 15 in 2005, and I was there for nationals for our dance competition, but my mom wasn't with me. My mom sent me to nationals that year with my dance teacher. So my dance teacher took me to the American Girl store with her 2 daughters. And several of her both of her daughters are in some of my old videos from years ago, that I used to babysit them. And so she got an American Girl doll for her daughters, and then I also bought one while I was there. So we were there for like a half an hour, maybe, if that, because like we had a very short window of time that like we had to be there, or we could go there, but then like we had to be back at our hotel by a certain time because there was like awards or something like that going on that we had to be back for. So it was really short. It sucked. And if my mom had been with me and had been the one in charge of me, I would have gone back. But because I was not there, like it wasn't just all about me because I was there with my dance teacher. I wasn't in a position to ask to go back over there. So that sucks. Oh well. I wish I could go to a store one day, but sadly Australia is far. Oh yeah, I'm sure. In the Mall of America video you did with that song from Legally Blonde, I forget if you got Ruthie that time or not. I did. I think I got Ruthie and Savannah. I think I also got Emily at the Mall of America, because I went to the Mall of America twice. The first time I went, I think I got Savannah and Ruthie or something, and then the second time I went was, I think, when I got Emily and probably some other ones. I don't remember. Somebody else probably does. Emily and number 23. Yeah. That sounds right. I went to Scottsdale AG Place and got Leah and Rebecca. My brother went with us. He ended up going to GameStop. Yeah, eventually my grandma and my mom and my cousin just left me in the American Girl store by myself and went off to do their own thing because they were tired of me just wandering around the same spots in the American Girl store. But it was fun though. I mean, I got to meet Basil Mentos and I got to meet a bunch of different American Girl collectors that had like come there. I mean, Anna, like literally her parents like flew her to the Mall of America from wherever she lived in California. Or she lived, I don't remember. She lived far. They flew her out there just to meet me. Like, that was when I think I realized that I had gotten a lot maybe bigger than I thought. For somebody's parent to spend that amount of money to fly them out there just to meet me. That was crazy. Oh, okay. I think I have 60 AG dolls. I don't know. Did anybody count how many I had? It's been watching this whole time. Oh, my husband's counting. I'll let him figure it out. I think my first video of yours was the Krissa and Kendall unboxing. Yes. That one was a big one. I didn't realize how big of a deal that video would be. Basil Mendoza, I miss your videos so much. Yeah. Okay. So like, tell me, like, so they essentially made her videos made for kids, right? So they like, did YouTube like deem her channel as a made for kids channel? And then that like basically halted all like new traffic to her channel, because I feel like that's what happened. And that also like started to happen to me. And I went through and like did like a claim against a lot of the videos that they had said that were deemed for children, but several of my videos still have it on there and you can't comment on them and like YouTube won't change it. But luckily my entire channel wasn't switched to being made for kids, because I think I probably would have been in the same boat. Oh, let's see.
Shit. Yeah, I lost count.
Girl of the Year Studios. Yes, I remember that girl. I'll count them later.
Because I got here and it was either 57 or 67, and
I don't
think
know.
it was 57.
I'll count them.
It's a lot, guys.
I mean, I know there's more than 70. I know that much. Because you can't really count the ones that I don't plan on, like that I bought specifically to resell. You know? Do you have Corinne and Kavi? I think that's her name. No. I don't. I could potentially see myself getting Corinne, but probably not. I am making my first custom AG using an Izzy. I would love to show you when I'm done. Yes! Let me know about it. Comment on something and let me know. I'm interested in all total. Aren't you planning on reselling them? A lot of them. Yes, I am. Videos are made for kids, and newer videos I have comments turned on, but I'm special needs and did. She's kind of influencer under a different name. She was on BuzzFeed video, I think. Oh, I don't know who they're talking to about. I'm interested in all total. I mean, I could give you a total of every single doll that's like in this room, not like even the ones that are not AG and not GOTS, like those boy dolls and stuff and everything. Like, I can give you the total, but I also could give you a different total of ones that like I never bought. Probably at least 10 of these dolls in this room I never bought with the intention of like keeping. I always bought them to fix up and resell. And that is still true for at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 15 dolls that I'm looking at just off the top of my head that I never purchased with the intention of keeping, and I don't plan to keep them. So I'll give you the total, but it's at least 15 less than that. That doesn't include the bitty babies, which I do plan to downsize a lot of them as well. Okay. Is your hubby going to go down this rabbit hole with a live with something he loves? Is that where the Harry Potter comes in? No. So we kind of both, like when I was growing up, my dad would not let me watch Harry Potter or read the Harry Potter books ever. He wouldn't let it happen. He wouldn't let me watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I mean, there was just a lot of stuff that he restricted for me. And so of course when I was in college and I started reading Twilight and I really became obsessed with all the Twilight books, he had said everybody had told me that if I liked Twilight that I would like Harry Potter. So when my husband and I started dating right before I graduated college, I still had never seen Harry Potter, never gotten into it. And then his roommate that he had a girlfriend, his roommate's girlfriend was super into Harry Potter and like kind of got me started watching the movies. And then after that, I obviously loved it. But we really didn't go all out and go nuts about it until after we had gone to Universal for the first time. That's really when it sort of spilled out into like an all out obsession that has yet to slow down or go away. So but it's something that we all like. I mean, he's probably more into Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, but I think that because it's something that like we all really enjoy, it helps him to like be into it, I think, more than maybe he was initially when he first got into the books and stuff. So would he allow you to watch stuff like Charmed or anything like that? No. He would not. Vampire Diaries, no. If he had known, like, yeah, he wouldn't let me watch any of that. We grew up with the books coming out. Let me borrow the Time Turner and I'll sneak you in them. Right? That makes me so, like, I feel like I missed out and it sucks because, like, all my friends have all these, like, great stories about when the books came out and waiting at midnight at Barnes & Noble to get it and waiting at midnight to see the movies, and I didn't get to do any of that, and it makes me so mad. I'm still so salty about it.
I mean,
It's just not fair. It was part of my childhood that I should have been able to experience,
Yeah.
and I didn't get to because I was from that generation that had them. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Mom.
The 90s twins need the Harry Potter books. At least the first one.
You have American Girl doll tap shoes?
I do. Where'd you get that?
Oliver found it.
Where'd you get this?
Extra bedroom. Extra bedroom.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yep. I do.
I mean, I remember riding my bike across town to the movie theater so we could watch one of the Lord of the Rings movies in the theater. That was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I went to see all the Twilight movies in theaters at midnight.
Go
So,
get the stuff off the bed.
Can you help me find the
do you have tips on how to put eyes back in without scratching anything? No, I have yet to master that. But who knows? Maybe I'll go ahead and tackle the tons of doll eyes that I have that I planned on putting in the different dolls that I have. Maybe I can figure it out. I got into Harry Potter's senior year of high school in 2021. I was late. I remember when Half-Blood Prince came out.
Go do what I've asked you to do, please. We're bringing stuff out to your
I'm
mom.
like losing my mind. I'm about to lose it. Oh, my kids aren't listening. Oh, Henry has to get up early in the morning. I really need to. I need to get off of here. My son has his big like dress rehearsal. They call it pep rally tomorrow. But I'm a dance teacher for a lot of those routines. I have yet to rhinestone my son's costume for his tap routine, and I need to get that done. I probably should have done this live video tomorrow instead of today, but I was excited that a lot of people were wanting to watch tonight and were able to watch tonight. So yeah, 4 hours. Yes, we're 4 hours in. It's time to go to sleep. Thank you guys for watching, and keep watching. Hopefully that what I ordered gets here tomorrow, and so I'll be able to get a video of me opening my first American Girl order in God only knows how many years.
Check out our Accio Potter Crew
Yes,
channel.
get on and subscribe. Watch. So far we just got some shorts, but we're trying to get some longer form videos in there too. It's Accio Potter Crew on YouTube. I'll put like a link in the description if you're watching this like later, like after the fact. But thank you for hanging out with me. It was fun. I'm excited to have so many of you here for it, and so many of you watching. But yes, thank you. Thank you times 100. And do we get to see a short of your son dancing, or is that too personal? Thank you for not leaving us. No, that's not too personal. He's a really good tap dancer. He has a tap solo this year. And he is tapping to a Buddy the Elf song, a song from Buddy the Elf the musical. And he's dressed like Buddy the Elf. So, once I am able to share that video, I could definitely share it. And he's tap and hip hop. Those are his strengths. My younger son dances too, but he doesn't really like it. The other day he told me he was retiring from dance because that's totally a word that a 4-year-old would know. And that he wants to do martial arts instead. So, this one I don't think will stop dancing. They want to see you dance. Can you like do a time step or something? I can't. Nobody can see you. There. Now do it. Do some triples.
That was a triple.
Oh, okay. Do the beginning of do some of chainsaw.
What is this?
Okay.
Go.
What is this?
Don't knock my
What
drink
is
over.
this?
Do
Okay.
some more.
I don't know.
Do the crank it. Back. Then do it. Crank it. Back. Yes, hip hop and tap. Those are his strengths. Okay. Tiring. I love it. Very cool, dude. Yes. Okay. All right. I think that's all. I think we've got all the questions squeezed out that we can. Thank you again.
Bye.
For hanging out with us. Oh, somebody said, nice dancing. Good night, Henry, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, scoot over. I can't see ya. Scoot. No, this way. There you go.
Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
How do I end this?
I have no idea.
Me neither. Oh, nope, that just flipped it around.
Hey, look.
Dewey, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to.
Okay, hang on.
I still got 30 people watching me trying to figure out how to end this video. Oh, are you sure you want to end streaming? Okay, yes.